Bodycam.com. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Fox News, I'm Sue Guzman. The U.S. has carried out a new round of strikes against Iran, and it comes as CENTCOM announced the death of another U.S. service member.
Service members were disposing of the explosives in an Iranian attack drone with a controlled explosion. Something went wrong, and another U.S. service member was killed.
Fox's Mike Tobin. The continuing conflict resulting in a rise in gas prices this morning, dumped to an average of $4 a gallon, according to AAA. This after the U.S. and Iran launched new attacks. There's a new World Cup champion.
Spain, for the second time in their history, have won the World Cup.
Fox Sports with the call. Final score against Argentina, 1-0.
We started the final 15-minute period of this World Cup final, and Ferran Torres, who had been sent on as a substitute, scored that goal.
America's listening to Fox News.
The Bloomberg Market Minute brought to you by Monastra Financial Group. Guidance you can trust.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. With the calendar of economic reports light this week, we get into the heart of earnings reporting season with companies across industries, including tech, manufacturing, retail, and entertainment, posting their results and giving us some welcome insight into where consumers and companies are right now. Also in the market driver's seat this week, gasoline. U.S.-Iran military escalation in recent days has persuaded oil market traders to bet crude and all that's made from it will get pricier. Analysts have flagged $4 gas as a key psychological level that, if passed again, could wreak havoc on market bets regarding inflation, consumer sentiment, and the Fed Reserve's plans for interest rates. After seeing more than $1 trillion in its market value wiped out from its post-initial stock offering peak, SpaceX could be set up for something of a rebound following reporting, first from Dow Jones, that it's in talks with the Defense Department about providing access to data center capacity for running AI models. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-619-3377. That's 800-619-3377. 800-619-3377.
It feels like every day there's something in the headlines that could make you wonder to yourself, is now even a good time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping people get to, through, and beyond retirement for over 28 years, and each week he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti Saturdays and Sundays at 6 a.m., 9 a.m., and 5 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 2005 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
More than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners. The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars, because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
It'll be off the chain on Tuesday, July 21st at 6:40 when the Phils play the Dodgers and kids 14 and under receive a Chick-fil-A Phillies Big Chain. Secure your seats today at Phillies.com. Spend the afternoon with Phillies legends for Toyota Phillies Alumni Day on Sunday, August 9th at 1:35 when the Phils take on the Blue Jays. Grab tickets now at Phillies.com.
You know the feeling. It's 2 a.m. You're awake, running the numbers in your head. Payroll's coming. A client hasn't paid. Costs just went up. And you're thinking, how am I going to make this work? That's where LendSeek comes in.
That was me. I had payroll in 3 days and money tied up in receivables. I couldn't wait weeks for a bank. I went to LendSeek, and within minutes, I saw real funding options. They were clear, upfront, no games. By the next day, the money was in my account. Payroll went out. Crisis over.
LendSeek uses AI to match your business with the right funding, up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours.
With LendSeek, it's not just funding, it's knowing you're covered when things get tight.
If you've been in business for at least 1 year with at least $500,000 annual revenue, apply today. No upfront costs, no prepaid penalties. Because in business, waiting isn't an option. Start ready, stay ready with LendSeek. Apply at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
You've always had great legs. The kids came along. You had a few more birthdays. And then the varicose veins showed up. What if I told you USA Vein Clinics could take care of those in 15 minutes and most insurance will cover the cost? No downtime, no hospital stays. Go to usaveinclinics.com or call 267-223-7162. That's 267-223-7162.
Hi, I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers. If you're looking for the perfect engagement ring, don't settle. At our family-owned store in Newtown Square, we design and create every ring ourselves. So you're dealing direct with the designer, me. Custom doesn't have to cost more, but poor quality will cost you for years. Step up to the 5th seat and get an heirloom quality ring that's as unique as your love story at Cozy Jewelers. That's color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
While the sun's out and the summer's in full swing, Kitchen Magic wants to help you fall back in love with your kitchen. We've been a family-owned business right here in Nazareth since 1979. And for over 45 years, quality and craftsmanship have been our promise. This summer only, 40% off installation with flexible financing options for every budget. Don't wait for someday. Visit kitchenmagic.com and let's build something beautiful together.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you thousands this month with up to 15% off MSRP on their enormous selection of over 50 Ram trucks. Prefer to put the top down this summer? They also have over 75 Jeep Wranglers.
Deeply discounted.
And ready for your next road trip. Don't have a down payment?
No problem.
TurnersvilleJeep.com works dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days.
For qualified buyers.
Just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7. TurnersvilleJeep.com.
The intense July heat is here, and Philadelphia humidity is peaking. Don't wait for your energy bills to skyrocket before realizing your windows are failing. Call the pros at Window Nation now. Right now, you can get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down payment and no payments or interest for 2 years. Get the energy-efficient windows from Window Nation installed in 1 day or less without the hassle. Beat the heat, protect your home, and start saving today. Schedule your fast, free consultation now at windownation.com.
PNC Private Bank knows that anything can happen on the gridiron, and being prepared goes a long way. It's not so different with your wealth. Having a dedicated local team of specialized advisors who take a calculated, disciplined approach to managing your wealth leads to a lot of wins. The PNC Private Bank team knows that just like in football, that kind of preparation is good for your financial game. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. Here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Monday morning, July 20th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. 855-839-1210. That is the phone number if you want to jump aboard. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Don Stenslin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Almquist, Jimmy Kelly, the associate producers on this Mays Monday. As Harry Mays will join us coming up for the cut sheet at 7:45. Dawn, good morning. How are you, dear?
Good morning. It's good to have somebody back. I see that.
Back.
What was that hand gesture? We're number one?
A tall glass of water besides the plate is one of the most repeated pieces of weight loss advice in America. Okay. Fill up on water, the reasoning goes, and there's less room left for food.
Right.
But a study by scientists from Cornell and Penn State suggests that glass may be pulling in the opposite direction. Across 172 lunches served in a university sensory lab, adults who drank more water during the meal ate more food, not less. For every additional 100 grams of water, roughly 3.5 ounces, participants ate about 39 more grams of food and took in about 49 extra calories. Water itself, of course, has no calories. Everything is added, it came off the plate. Odder still, the water appeared to work exactly as advertised on the feeling side. Participants who drank more reported greater fullness after lunch, even after researchers accounted for how much food has been eaten. They got the steady the advice promises. They ate more anyway. The paper itself notes that the result challenges the widespread dietary advice to drink water with meals to reduce food intake.
And this is separate from fasting, right? This is not a fasting exercise?
Right, right. Drinking water with meals came with bigger lunches. Findings came from a secondary analyst by Paige M. Cunningham of Cornell and John E. Hayes of Penn State, published in the journal Appetite. Rather than run a new experiment, the two researchers pulled videos from two randomized crossover studies that had already conducted, giving them 86 adults who each ate lunch in the lab twice for a combined 172 meals.
I never would have guessed that.
So, if you're having water with your dinner because you think you're going to eat less, think again.
Okay.
What if you have something else? What if you have tea?
Yeah.
This study is just water.
Water. Just water. Speaking of water. How was your vacation, buddy? Did you spend any time down by the water?
We missed you, Greg.
Or the shore? We were getting tweet spots.
He's back.
I've seen Stalker riding his bike at insert Shoretown.
Speaking of bikes.
Blonder and tanner.
Speaking of bikes, Kale.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
can we give the injury update?
Oh, you're a...
Go ahead, you can say it.
He has a bone spur.
We don't know.
Just like our president. You can avoid Vietnam too.
Oh my God.
You can
Harry, come on.
You can avoid Vietnam too, like Trump did with the bone spurs.
I'm avoiding Iran. If we go boots on the ground, Uncle Nick's not going.
So what's the deal with you?
Well, I had
no.
Usually about three or four times a year, I'll get a pinched nerve in my neck.
Oh God!
For like 3, 4, or 5 days.
You don't do anything. How is it possible that you're injured?
Sleeping incorrectly.
Sleeping?
From a position standpoint. You know, you sleep the wrong way. You wake up one morning and you're like, oh man, neck doesn't want to turn as much. So normally go to the chiropractor, as we've established, not a real doctor. But this one has been lingering now for 7 or 8 days. And then yesterday, my daughter had her end of the softball season summer party, went over to one of the coach's house, a big cookout, and then he goes, hey, one of the neighbors has a wiffle ball field, like Field of Dreams type stuff, like in their yard, fence, light. Why don't we do parents and coaches against the girls? My girl took it a little too seriously, and I'm playing first base in the field. She hits a line drive past the shortstop or whatever, and they're trying to throw her out because she's got like sandals or water Crocs or something on. And she decides to plow through me at first base like she's Ryan Howard circa 2006. I went down. I'm like laying on the ground. My wife's like, you okay? I'm like,
this is like when Zioli was playing
an 11-year-old took
flag
you out.
football with his kids.
An 11-year-old took you out.
And that's what my wife said. She's like, hey, fatty, you're 230. How did she knock you over? I said, I don't know, but she did. And she jolted because I didn't see it coming. And when you get jolted like that, man, that's a scary thing.
Well, can Olivia and Mia ride in the bike ride? Sounds like
they might
they're
have to,
super fit.
Right. Well, they're going to
super twins.
They should pedal me like you and like you should be pedaled by David and Michael.
Break this down. This down. Are you riding the bike ride on Sunday?
The goal is yes. I'm going.
But you'll be there no matter what.
Oh, of course.
So,
I would say I'm day to day. We'll update you each morning around 6:05.
Navy Mom on the YouTube chat says, I had a feeling Nick wouldn't be riding. I had a feeling too.
I will ride.
He's been very quiet this year.
I will ride.
Okay.
I will absolutely do it.
All right.
So we're going to see the chiropractor at 2:30 today.
Oh God.
Update tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll damage you more probably.
But a bone spur,
I don't know if it's
they can remove that.
Yeah, it feels different
Nowadays.
this time around. It's been lingering a little longer. I'm wondering if it's really a nerve this time or if there's something structurally.
I'm calling shenanigans on this.
Uh-oh.
I am. I feel like there's too much. We've raised more money this year so far.
Oh,
we have more.
Amazing.
We have more riders this year so far, and all of a sudden, Nick is mum.
No. Well, speaking of our donations, I got a text yesterday from the great Stephanie Mack, one of the great families behind the Badge Children's Foundation Widows. She sends me a text with a screenshot of the group that she rides for, Troopers for whatever it is. Their goal was $25,000. They raised $27,000. Our goal was $15,000. We're at like 26 and change. She goes, I know it's killing you that we out fundraised you. I'm like, yeah, but we eclipsed our goal by $11,000. You're only up $2,000 on your goal.
All right,
do some math here, lady.
Here we go.
Uh-huh.
GregStalkerSucks.com. Here.
Yeah.
Here's a double bird for you. Okay?
Yeah.
So I suck. So go and donate right now because my goal is $30,000 actually, because that low energy FM station has like $35,000 or something like that, and I need to show them up.
Mm-hmm.
I need to show them up. Mm-hmm. Show them that we're the real powerhouse here. I
love sticking people.
GregStalkerSucks.com. All the money goes to the family. Help us get to 30 grand, please.
Yeah,
please.
That'd be great.
We know you people at 608 are the best audience because you're up early.
Mm-hmm.
You're masters of the universe. You're not these malingerers that sleep until 8:30, 9 o'clock, 9:30. You know what I mean? No. You're up early, which means you have money.
That's right.
So donate. GregStalkerSucks.com.
And it's a 501c3 nonprofit.
That's right.
And thank you to all of you who specifically sponsored Michael and David. They reached their goal.
Oh, nice.
And thank you to Linda Kearns.
Can your kids reach their goals?
No,
I mean, like,
because
what are we doing here?
People were just donating to mine or just in general and didn't realize they specifically.
I can't wait to be David.
Look,
I'm gonna be at the finish line with a surf side in my hand as he's crossing the finish line. Oh yeah. It's on, sister. Oh, it's on. It's on.
Dawn and I'll see you 5 hours later.
Well, David, don't be too rough on him because we need him the next day.
Okay.
But
All right.
Right.
All right.
That's right.
It's Sunday, the 26th. But in all seriousness, I did see, well, I'll do it after news, but there is something that I noticed within reading everything about what's going on that I was told we couldn't have at Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, and they are allowed. I read the rules.
David and Michael.
No, not David and Michael.
Oh.
E-bikes.
Oh.
They're actually allowed.
Are they really?
Yep. Read the rules.
And what's that ratio breakdown as far as pedaling versus the electric? Is it kind of like a 50-50 ordeal?
Just like a backup.
Yeah. I need a backup.
So maybe we need an e-bike sponsor because we got somebody with a neck injury.
Yeah.
And maybe some
others.
others.
A neck injury.
Yeah, you never know.
And maybe we'll get some others.
He stinks on ice.
I hit a pothole. I could go down for a long time.
It took me 9 minutes back here, and I already hate you.
Yeah, I know.
Have you no empathy, man?
None. He's got none.
Nick, didn't people bet 608? He'd already be. Didn't somebody make a bet?
Jimmy Kelly did, and I lost. I said, nah, he'll be good for the first hour or so, and then he'll lose it around like 7:15. Now, oh, by the way, too, shout out Road Warrior, and Road Warrior wanted us to pass this along because, as you know, he is the general manager of the radio station, one of the great local establishments in Jersey, Miller's Ale House, that hooked up a lot of listeners for, like, what was it, a bib? One of the bib drops.
Amazing.
That Road Warrior
Saturday.
was doing? Yeah.
Giving out free food and goodies and making people feel awesome.
So nice work, John, because I know you had the jersey there and you were displaying it proudly on social media.
Well, his beautiful wife helps out as well as Chris Eppolito. So
very cool.
Thank you, everybody, for doing that and for donating.
His wife is Trish.
Now go donate at GregStalkerSucks.com. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I think we can get 3,800 or whatever it is we need by the end of the week to get the 30K.
I need 30 grand. I need 30 grand. So we're at 26,930. So we're right at 27.
Okay.
So we just need
$3 grand.
3 grand.
Yep.
3 grand is all we need.
Love it.
Thank you.
That's right. All right, let's get to the news. Round number 1, and we have a ton coming up today. But first, at 6:11, here is the great Dawn Stensland.
Yeah, July 20th, we're at 68 degrees. It's feeling beautiful out. The smoke is cleared. July 20th, sponsored by Piazza Auto Group this morning. So let's get to it. As if you missed this, the U.S. military confirming the recovery of unidentified human remains while searching for an American service member reported missing after an Iranian missile and drone attack in Jordan, as another U.S. service member was killed. That's in a separate incident in Iraq. That from U.S. Central Command and military personnel saying they found the remains yesterday at the site of Friday's attack in Jordan. Just updating you on that one as the conflict continues.
I thought it was June 13th, Dawn. June 13th, you told me this thing was over. Okay, good. That gas is back up above $4 a gallon. We're great. We're great again.
Here's the scary thing. I just read this on Fox last night. Quote, "We want land invasion. Iran mouthpiece touts new missile, boasts decades of war prep." Oh, I hope we do not take the bait and go boots on the ground. I feel like they're goading us in for political reasons, and I hope that we can hold the upper hand on this one.
Well,
also, I was told that their navy and their military and all their ballistic missiles was decimated. We decimated them, but they still end up being able to attack bases and kill our service members. We're good.
Saeed Mohammed Marandi says Tehran introduced a new missile and they buried its arsenal underground to withstand U.S. air attacks decades in the making, according to some...
So they have been planning a lot of stuff, haven't they?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, as Greg said, national average for regular gasoline hit $4 a gallon again today, officially, nationally. For Philadelphia, gas prices hovering around $3.88 to $3.91. But it depends. There were some yesterday that we passed that were even like $4.15.
Yeah.
So
my Wawa's $4.19.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
The variance. So
Yep.
sometimes differing $1 depending on which station you go to. Remember, AAA or Gas Buddy if you want to check prices and shop around. Closer to home, we know that a man is fighting for his life. Another injured after a shooting in Philadelphia's Tioga Nicetown neighborhood. So Philadelphia police investigating this one. 4400 block of North Cleveland Street. And that shooting happened yesterday afternoon. And so in that one, like I say, fighting for his life in critical condition this morning. Detectives recovering 18 rifle shells from the scene. No arrest, no suspect descriptions.
A male, possibly white.
Now, we do have a burglary reported over the weekend at the home of a famous Philadelphian. That's Philadelphia Eagles running back Saquon Barkley, and this one in the Malvern section of Tredyffrin Township. So Eagles camp, I think training camp starts in about a week, by the way. But according to the police department, their officers called to the home 5 o'clock-ish in the morning. Officers arriving, and the suspects had already fled the area. The family, nobody was harmed in this incident, but detectives looking for information. They say that they believe that the getaway vehicle was a white SUV, but we don't have any tag information. So hopefully they have some surveillance video, ring doorbell video, something. Contact Detective Sergeant Stephanie Bills. Stephanie Bills is our detective sergeant on the case to find the Barclays burglar in the Tredyffrin Township area.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, Olivia came downstairs over the weekend. She goes, somebody broke into Barkley's house. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, Saquon Barkley. I'm like, wow, okay.
Not saying what they got away with, nothing.
Right. Wonder where A.J. Brown was. What's his alibi?
In Delaware County, confirming that we talked about the outage for their system in Delco. They're confirming that weeks-long government systems communication outage was indeed the result of a cyber attack. So the hackers were able to get into the system, and that's their response system, shutting down its networks and able to get into some sensitive information. They were able to, it looks like they were able to protect, they believe, most of it, but the county's still investigating the scope of the full attack. So we got that going on. No ransom was ever paid. We know the libraries remain impacted and shut down. Most of their critical systems, including the ones connected to the courts, the DA's office, and the sheriff's office, those are back online. County says it finds any employees or citizens' private information has been compromised. It will alert those individuals. And so this was hit by another cyber attack back in 2020, ended up paying ransom to the attackers in that case. So we don't know, are the hackers believed to be, are these hackers foreign invaders? Are they American? We don't have that kind of information. They continue to investigate.
Do they know who it was in 2020?
They've never confirmed that information.
Wow. Okay.
So concerning?
Probably China.
Well, we hear this, and usually we think, oh, they're after they're after our critical. What are they really after?
And which county is this?
This was Delco.
Okay.
But we've seen this across the region, right? So
yeah,
we got that going on. I mentioned e-bikes are allowed for the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation ride, which is coming up. It's 1 week from yesterday, this Sunday, the 26th. New e-bike safety laws are now in effect in New Jersey. Heads up. So riders must
We need to outlaw these effing things tomorrow. Tomorrow. If I'm crossing a street and I see another dip blank going 35 miles an hour on these e-bikes, not paying a damn bit of attention, vaping, smoking weed
with their AirPods in.
Oh, just disgraceful.
Oblivious to the world.
So they could be smoking the skunky stuff, riding an e-bike?
Yeah,
What?
or e-vaping.
e-vaping.
Now, are these different than, quote, scooters?
Yes.
Okay. Because scooters are annoying as well.
Well, in Jersey, these are bicycles that are electric run battery bicycles.
Ban them.
Okay.
So you have to be at least 15 to drive one of these bicycles as well.
Bunch of lazy.
You must have a driver's license.
Lazy society we are. We can't pedal.
So think about New Jersey, where they don't think you should have to have ID, to vote to show you, but you have to have an official driver's license or an e-bike license and be at least 15 to drive an e-bike in Jersey. And in some cases, need to be registered.
Mm-hmm.
Some cases, you need to be insured.
Wow.
Enforcement will be up to local police departments.
Do we know, is there a rate or a charge for these e-bikes?
What do you mean?
As far as, are they like city owned or are these personally owned?
No, if you have a personal e-bike in New Jersey.
I didn't know if maybe they were like, distributed by the city like scooters are sometimes through different.
So no matter who has them, in Philadelphia, to rent one, even if you rent a non-e-bike, just a bicycle like up and down along Kelly Drive or whatever, Fairmount Park, you have to give them your driver's license.
Sure.
In Philadelphia.
Yeah.
So, but in Jersey, whether it's yours or you're renting it, you must have a driver's license or an e-bike license and official identification.
Okay.
So we got that going on in New Jersey.
Oh, of course.
We are sponsored by Piazza Auto Group. Feel the future of luxury with the all-new Infiniti QX65, where bold design meets effortless performance. Elevate every drive with advanced tech and refined comfort. Now available Infiniti Westchester and Infiniti Ardmore. As we thank Piazza Auto Group for sponsoring our news, our weather, and now Phil Omquist in sports.
Thank you, Don. We will start. Thank you. We will start, of course, in baseball, where the Phillies lost to the Mets 6-1, the rubber match of the series. The last time the Phillies lost a series to New York in Philly was August of 2022.
Wow.
4 years ago.
Yeah, I saw Johan Duran. I watched the end of it when we finished up with the softball party. Duran was in a game where the Phillies are losing 6-1 in the ninth inning. I don't know if they just needed to get him work, but I'm like,
impossible.
Yeah, he's a closer. What the hell is he doing in down 6-1?
I have no idea. The Phils also dropped to 14-31 in games not pitched by Wheeler, Sanchez, or Luzardo. Oh. They are 41-14 in those games.
Can they just, assuming the Phillies make the playoffs, maybe we just throw Sanchez and Wheeler every single game?
Yeah, pretty much just have three pitchers.
Throw them till their arms fall off.
Exactly. They do start a 3-game series against the Dodgers tonight. In the World Cup, Spain beat Argentina 1-0 to win their second title. Here is Trump and FIFA president presenting the trophy to Spain.
The winners of FIFA World Cup 2026, Spain!
And not only Jesus cares,
Why are they all dancing around like they have to pee?
It's because they were on the pitch for 4 hours and finally somebody scored.
Oh, God.
They do imagine watching right after that.
Can you imagine watching a sport for 3.5, 4 hours and it's still 0-0?
Well, speaking of that, here's Trump's assessment.
I think they both played well. I would say Spain played better, really. But they both played well. I mean, they got to the finals, and it was very exciting, actually. It looked like Spain dominated, but it was a very close match. So it was great. It was a great event.
He knows as much about soccer as we all do.
That's right.
That's exactly
what he knows. It's big money for just Philadelphia. $1 billion in revenue with all the FIFA activities. If you include all the All-Star celebrations and the 250th celebrations, $1 billion pumped into our local economy.
I will say, I mean, I know Farish and I were busting soccer fans' balls for 2 weeks, but the ratings were pretty massive. They were, I think, the highest non-football telecast of the last, I forget whatever the...
I forget what the number was.
But by the way, for those that are interested in real football, the NFL starts in 51 days and college football in 38. Just in case you're wondering.
And lastly, for another thing that Nick likes...
I wasn't, actually.
And actually, like I said about another thing Nick likes, golf. Ryan Fox won the British Open, finishing 10 under par for the tournament. He's the first winner of the Open to be ranked outside the top 50 since 2011.
What's this back and forth between DeChambeau and
McElroy.
McElroy. Yeah.
DeChambeau trampled his lie behind him with the weeds, the fescue.
Yeah.
And if you pull your club back and it hits any type of grass or fescue or a tree branch, that's considered like your line, your swing path. You can't do anything.
Fescue, but you
it.
can't say run versus ran.
No, and if my neck doesn't feel better, I'm just going to lay in fescue for the next week and hope a lawnmower runs me over.
Okay.
Yeah, but he got he cheated. The only question was whether it was intentional or accidental. But he broke the rules.
You're right.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a douche anyway.
He is. And that's Sports for Kayal Company.
All right, thank you very much, Phil. Philly weather, 68 degrees and cooler today. A high of 84 this afternoon, sunny with low humidity. We'll have a storm on Tuesday, and then get ready. On Wednesday and Friday, we're looking at 79 degrees. Nice. Almost feels like spring again. And there's your Philly weather. Do I have a sponsor? I didn't get any reads, by the way. Did we forget those?
Yeah, I'll bring them in.
All right, I'll hit it up on the other side. We'll come back, get to a Monday morning big take. It's Kayal and Company. Stalker is back. It's Nick, Dawn, and Greg. The band is back together, but only for a limited time. More Stalker summer more Stalker summer sabbaticals in late August. I don't know why I said that, but I did. I'm just going to shut up and we'll pay the bills. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, have you looked at your roof lately? If not, don't wait until this fall. Once the cooler weather and the storms arrive, small roofing issues can quickly become expensive repairs. So right now is the perfect time. Protect your home and save big time. Through July 31st, through the end of this month, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding offering 25% off a brand new roof. And here's one of the reasons I trust Chapman for more than a decade now. They're a GAF Certified Plus contractor. What does that mean? They can offer enhanced warranty protection that most roofing companies just simply cannot. So if you've been thinking about replacing your roof, right now is the time to beat the fall rush. Look at your savings here. Enjoy peace of mind before the seasons change, and lock in those savings right now. Just call my friends at Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding today and schedule your free consultation. You can always visit ChapmanWindowsDoors.com, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. The offer ends July 31st. Do this today. Get it on the calendar, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Ethos.
Individual talk therapy is the single most effective tool for easing deep grief or depression. This according to an analysis of over 160 clinical trials published in the Annals of Internal Medicine. Researchers also looked at antidepressants and peer support groups. Experts say for those with long-term debilitating loss lasting 6 months or more, prioritizing a one-on-one professional therapist makes the biggest difference. I'm Margie Schaefer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Looking for an auto repair shop you can actually trust? McCullough's Auto Repair has been serving Delco since 1999. They believe honesty, fairness, and friendly service still matter. Chuck and Ralph run the place. No matter your car's issue, they'll explain it in plain English and help you decide what really needs to be done now and what can wait. Chuck's motto is, I'll never steer you wrong. Call McCullough's at 610-446-1230 and ask for Chuck or Ralph. Or visit McCulloughsAutorepair.com.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to Supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At Supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
6:30 on this Monday morning. Welcome back in, Kayal and Company, as we kick off another week. Nick, Dawn, and Greg right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. A lot of good stories coming up, including John Fetterman perhaps reaching his breaking point. And by the way, Pennsylvania Republicans, if Fetterman is the best the GOP can do, we have a problem. We'll get to that. Shane Gillis caps off an epic comeback as a one-time cancel culture victim, and it's got a local twist. We'll give you that story this morning. And the culture wars that were completely avoidable in the WNBA, that has also reached a boiling point. The Cut Sheet, Fight Club, Harry Mays, and a whole lot more. But first, let's get to a Monday morning Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company,
which is brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders. The Big Take, it's socialist candidates, not stolen elections. Silly, keep your eye on the ball. It's not about what did or didn't happen 6 years ago, even if it looks more and more likely despite no true way of proving an altered outcome. It's about what's happening right now, this fall, and 2 years from now. Friday, we broke down Trump's claims and new declassified information released to the American public, as well as the media's censorship and lack of coverage of Trump's Thursday night speech. Today, we'll examine the local angle that materialized on Friday with Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro making the national media rounds, as well as the Sunday morning circuit. And then we'll get into where the focus needs to be so that people far worse than Biden and Harris, and that's possible, do not gain power moving forward. But late Friday morning, Mark Wayne Mullen of the DHS made this statement pertaining to suspect voter numbers, including in the most important battleground state of all, that being right here in Pennsylvania. Listen and watch.
250,000 non-citizens registered to vote in just 4 states. Mind you, we have 46 other states. And just 4 states we've identified 250,000 non-citizens registered to vote in California and Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Nevada. We also worked with proactive states to identify 28,000 non-citizens on their voter rolls, plus 400,000 individuals that are still registered to vote that are deceased.
The levels of contamination are indefensible in this country. Scott Pressler, a guy who works night and day in the election business, unbelievable motor, shared the following figures that he has uncovered in Pennsylvania. He tweeted the following, quote, "In Pennsylvania, we've uncovered a list of 1,714 voters with non-American mailing zip codes who voted by mail in 2024, but their residential zip codes are American. Of those 1,700 plus, only 148 are Republican." Now, if you do the math, that would mean 86.3% of the fishy figures favor Democrats. Does any suspicious numbers ever favor Republicans? Asking for a friend. Pressler then shares this, quote, "The Department of Homeland Security has found as many as 14,576 non-citizens registered to vote in Pennsylvania." And on a hyper-local front, Pressler reveals this claim in nearby Chester County. Quote, "Chester County, PA is refusing to provide the entire non-juror list. It appears they have purposely filtered out the non-citizen list. We are assessing our legal options." As crazy as this is, it allegedly is even worse than we thought. Here's more of Mark Wayne Mullen. Listen and watch.
We know, talking about our machines, we know for sure that our foreign adversaries, not our allies, foreign adversaries have parts that are vital pieces in our voting machines. We know that they can access what they consider the key to the back of these machines. We know that they can change voter registration and your vote. We know it's possible. There's not a question. It's not even for debate.
As eyebrow-raising as these numbers and statements and allegations may be, it also proves nothing in a court of law. Why do we say that? Because this administration, in its first iteration, lost countless times in court. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro had this to say Friday morning on Morning Joe on MS Now. Listen and watch.
Let me just say, I thought it was an unfortunate day for America to have really an unhinged president in the White House spewing a whole bunch of conspiracy theories that are just simply not connected to reality. I mean, I'll remind you and remind your viewers that every single time Donald Trump and his enablers have been forced to produce evidence to back up his ridiculous claims, he's failed. You'll remember I was the Attorney General here in Pennsylvania back in 2020. He and his enablers took me to court 43 different times to try and throw out votes in Pennsylvania, undermine the will of the people. Every single time they went to court, they lost. They went 0-43. I went 43-0, and it was largely because they could never produce the evidence to back up the president's BS.
So, two things in play here. The first will anger the audience, but it's correct. Shapiro's not wrong. And in a court, it's not what you claim. It's not what you know. It's what you can prove. That said, here's where Shapiro loses points. Those court cases were based on information available in 2020 and 2021. Now, with the declassification of these new files on Thursday night, it's worth asking how these court cases would have played out if the Trump legal team had these classified documents at their disposal from an evidentiary standpoint. Catherine Herridge is arguably the best independent citizen journalist in the country, and she's a real journalist, but she's left legacy media and now kind of does it on her own accord, and her credibility is hardly ever in question. She provided a lot of facts on News Nation to Katie Pavlich when it comes to this story Friday night. Listen and watch.
So first, just your reaction to the president's announcement tonight. Well, I think it's a very significant announcement, not only what he said, but the fact that they are releasing these documents so that we can really fact check the claims we heard this evening. I've been digging into the documents already, and I found this November 2020 email. And it specifically states, it's a conversation among intelligence officials. It specifically states that they have, quote, deliberately massaged one of our pending PDBs, that's the president's daily brief, to avoid any direct links to the election. And that is consistent with my reporting. I understand the whistleblower complaint alleged, and I think we're now seeing it in the emails, that there was an intentional effort to suppress intelligence about China's influence operations. And this was, Katie, like a massive effort, what they call a multi-domain operation. That means trade, it means diplomacy, it means open source information, it means social media. So all the levers of power China had to influence the U.S. elections.
In your reporting, you've said that a senior intelligence official emphasized to you that in 2020, China was not held to the same standard as Russia and other adversaries, including North Korea, Iran, and proxies like Hezbollah, and that the Chinese influence operations were consistently downplayed while Russia's were routinely amplified. You also talked about this whistleblower who was reportedly retaliated against for trying to bring this information to light.
So in the summer of 2020, as we're heading into the election, in the intelligence community, there were indicators of this Chinese influence operation. Influence operations means that you're trying to affect the outcome of how people vote or their sentiment about a presidential candidate. It's different than an interference operation, which is penetrating voting rolls and voter systems.
We will never truly know what the outcome would be if this wasn't permitted to occur. But my solution, and I'm sure many would agree, paper ballots, same-day voting, same-day results, proof of ID and citizenship, and limited mail-in ballots, only for those out of the country, traveling in the military, and or disabled. But the hypocrisy here with ballots, specifically paper ballots, is astounding. None bigger than what Kamala Harris tweeted in 2019. Phil, if you could, please post this graphic on YouTube. The former VP and loser to Trump in the 2024 election said this, quote, paper ballots are the smartest and safest way to ensure that your vote is secure against attacks by foreign actors. Russia can't hack a piece of paper like they can a computer. We introduced the Secure Elections Act to ensure our elections are safeguarded. We must be ready. So if we're being consistent here, then, Kamala, China 2020, China 2024, another foreign nation 2028, we have to be ready, right? And if you want a real knee slapper that shows just how stupid our election system is, I present to you Olive Garden. Oh, yeah. And it has nothing to do with soup, salad, and breadsticks. Nope, their policy has gone viral. The New York Post with this headline: Olive Garden's never-ending pasta pass sparked an unlikely political firestorm after conservatives applauded the restaurant's photo ID requirement. Remember, Dawn just told you about e-bikes in New Jersey at 6:15. You need an ID to get one. Arguing the policy is stricter at Olive Garden than voting laws in some Democrat-led states. You can read that story in the New York Post if you would like. What a time to be alive. The media coverage of this story has been as equally infuriating as the system we have and the allegations that continue to plague our constitutional republic. But here's what really ticks me off with the legacy media and the mainstream media talking points. In rebuttal to Trump's claims on Thursday night with the newly declassified documents, this is information they say you can buy anywhere. This is no big deal. Okay, well then let me ask you this, ABC, NBC, and CNN. Then why at that very moment are states all across the spectrum, all across our country, red and blue states alike, mind you, and you've been beating the drum all day long, why are they refusing to hand over voter rolls to the federal government? Well, this information is too sensitive. It's too personal. It's too easily to be abused. Yet you say, oh, what China does, you can do as well. How about this? Media, pick a side. Choose a side. You can't say China having it is no big deal, but the American federal government can't have it. Washington, D.C. cannot have blue state or red state data for voter rolls, but the CCP can, and it's no big deal. Well, you could just purchase that online for $19.99. Do you realize how asinine that lack of logic truly is? Michael Smerconish of CNN on Saturday morning had this to say. Listen and watch.
Had I taken this speech primarily on alleged election interference, I would not have been endorsing the content. And it would have been incumbent on me to offer fair comment and criticism when it ended. But if I hadn't taken the feed and merely monitored what he said, only to then offer a critique, I don't think that would be fair to the office of the presidency. I think consistency matters. If it's newsworthy enough to rebut, it's newsworthy enough to air it first. Rebuttal alone treats the audience as lacking any filter. And I trust my audience to know better.
I agree with Michael 100%. That was precisely my main point on Friday when we talked about the censorship aspect from the networks. But enough with 2020. Stop focusing on the alleged stolen and size of the absolute stolen election that is staring you right in the face. Focus in on what is coming right at you, full steam ahead. It's called socialism, with socialist candidates that is now electing socialist politicians, and they're already serving. Mike Johnson knows precisely what is looming. Here was MAGA Mike on Saturday. Listen and watch.
Not going to say if that's our reality, we're in serious trouble. And if you think that's a good idea, you are not a student of history. Because you know what that describes right there? That is the basis of Marxism, communism, socialism. You see, Marxism, communism, socialism begin with the premise that there is no God. And there's a whole different set of implications that follow that. Because if there is no God, it means all that thing about everybody having inestimable dignity and value doesn't apply anymore, right? In fact, you don't have any individual dignity or liberty or value that's inherent. You're just another social animal. You're just part of the herd. By the way, that is the basis of socialism, okay? And you know what happens to the social animals in the herd? They got to be directed, controlled, corralled. They may provide for them a little bit, give them some free stuff, but they're certainly going to take away their freedom.
And that is what you are staring directly down the barrel of, folks. Socialism. Democrats taking the House in 26. AOC possibly president in 28. And the bottom line is they hate you. And your hate should not be about 2020 and what might have been, despite winning just recently in 2024. It's about winning today and winning in the future. And hate may be the only modality of victory left. Now, Nick, why would you say that? Well, headline from Axios. GOP midterm strategy, quote, make it a hate election. They write, Republicans admit the GOP's midterm forecast is bleak, but they're clinging to two hopes, voters' fear and loathing of Democrats. Quote, it's going to be a hate election, a Republican tied to President Trump's political operation told Axios. Quote, voters have to hate the Democrats more than they hate us, and we have some material to work with. Broad GOP frustration that Trump has made challenging midterm elections worse by not focusing heavily on pocketbook issues, especially the tax cuts Republicans won while launching the Iran war, which raised gas prices and fueled inflation. Trump's primetime speech Thursday night about China's alleged influence campaign targeting U.S. voters 6 years ago did little to change current concerns. Quote, I have yet to understand how we win the midterms by talking about what happened in 2020. I would argue Axios is 100% correct in their facts. And if this Trump official is revealing a true strategy, well, then I say embrace it. Democrats have governed on hating you and Republicans and Trump for 11 years, not loving their candidates, not being able to govern, not running on common sense policy. I think it's time for MAGA to do the same. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders. Furnish your home, make a statement for summer with one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Browse over 16,000 pieces of all high quality, famous brands, meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield, 855-839-1210 if you'd like to jump in on X at 1210 WPHT. And, of course, the YouTube chat. All right, Don, a lot of stuff on the local front there. Pressler's got some nuggets. Shapiro's got words. Mark Wayne Mullins got stats on Pennsylvania. And then, of course, as we move forward, staring at socialism, your take on all of it.
Well, as far as Pennsylvania, and we'll ask, Linda Kearns about that because she was one of those election integrity attorneys, right, who was front and center. Because my understanding is that when the election integrity team, once they went to court So once they felt like they caught somebody doing something, they went to court. Then the other side would immediately back down and say, okay, we'll do such and such. They'd let it go because there were so many cases that they wanted to get through. And so we'll have to clarify that one as far as nobody won. Well, because they didn't take it to the level of a trial, because when they went to court, the other side immediately gave in. And so it was like a game of whack-a-mole, to my understanding.
Yep.
So we'll get the official word from Linda Kearns, local family attorney, obviously, who's also an election, highly respected, nationally known.
You have her today?
Election. I don't have her today. I was just emailing her back and forth. So we might need Linda to clarify some of this and answer that.
Sure.
Because, Shapiro makes a claim. We were 43-1. Were you? Or is that... In other words, maybe technically he's right, but if somebody immediately goes to court and says, their attorneys say, okay, fine, the other side has already agreed, they're going to back off that, and then they're going to move on to the next thing because they had so many cases to get through. Because for the election integrity team, they had, 6,000 attorneys? Their goal was just to make sure that everything was lawful. Their goal was not, we're going to win this particular little case in whatever county.
Right. That's fair.
So I'm just going to put a little asterisk there and then remember that placeholder. As far as this, first of all, to me still, it's amazing to me that NBC and ABC in particular continue to double down on this. And you see them, they know they screwed up because they keep, even this morning, here's why we didn't air this. They screwed up. Shame on them. But a couple of things. Number one, the fact that we have this shadow government. And that these men in the shadows, the deep state, if you will, continued to hide this from us when they knew there were potential problems. So we can debate whether or not, well, what do you mean China had influence? In other words, if China has all these lists, it could be argued that because we are a free and open society that, well, hey, I can pay the $20. I can go on, for example, as a Pennsylvania resident, I can go and I can pay the $20 and give my driver's license and my information, and I can get this information. The problem is, number one, if you're a foreign entity in a foreign government, that would be illegal for you to do. But let's just say you push past that. The fact that they were doing this, and we know they were doing it, and then they were trying to influence the influencer, or who were they paying? Tucker Carlson, are you getting money from, in all seriousness, who's getting this money? Is that legal? And so the fact that there was this shadow government that was going on, that people within our own government were preventing and banning others from being able to just report it. So even if nothing happened, let's just say nothing actually happened, but there was influence, then isn't that something that none of us would want? Sure. Or at the very least, we'd want to know about it?
Yeah, absolutely. And what really is annoying is I saw Jonathan Karl yesterday from ABC. I think he had Christopher Wright, the energy secretary, on, and he asked him again, like one of those like loaded aha gotcha questions, something to the effect of, who won the election in 2020? And of course, putting a Trump official on the spot. And I go back to what Michael said, Michael Smerconish on CNN Saturday morning. If it's newsworthy to rebut, then it's newsworthy to cover in the first place. And that's the thing that's so annoying is you didn't think it was justified to air it live, or for CBS, I believe CBS was one that aired it for a little bit and then bailed. I don't have as much of a problem with that. Okay, you carry it for, I don't know, let's just say you carried it for 8 out of 12 minutes. Okay, you want to get out? We jump in and out of live coverage events all the time on the radio.
Not a presidential speech, though.
No, well, not a presidential speech.
That is very rare. I don't remember in my lifetime somebody doing that. And that's, to me, that's CBS going, should we, shouldn't we? What is, to me,
which also just spells Barry Weiss being some right-wing nut job, right?
Yeah.
Like, Barry Weiss is Trump's buddy, really? I mean, I don't think she is at all. But the other thing that I thought was interesting, if that Trump official that spoke to Axios is A, credible, and B, reporting the truth and telling Axios what the goal is, I really like the thing about that. Right now, it's very hard, despite certain economic indicators being thumbs up, other ones being thumbs down. If the American public is not feeling the American public, feeling the economy, you can't tell them. You could give them GDP, you could give them stock market. If Bob in Chalfont says, I'm not feeling it, you're not going to change Bob's opinion. He might be basing it off of groceries or gas or rent or whatever. Well, then why not run on that in the midterms? sell the fear of socialism and do what the Democrats have done. All they have done is run on their hatred for Trump. Now, if you're a Republican and maybe you don't have all of the policy victories that you would like 2 years in, run on the fear of socialism. You heard Mike Johnson there. Marxism, communism. Oh, we're going to throw you a free bone here and there, but we're going to strip you of all of your whatever Mike Johnson was rambling on about there. I don't think that's a terrible strategy, because if you can't sell gas prices right now, or you can't sell the war in Iran, you have to pivot to something that you can sell. I think that would be a smart strategy for Republicans. Democrats have done it, and they've, say what you want about it, but they've made Trump out to be the boogeyman. We might not like it, we might disagree with it, but you can argue that they have been pretty darn successful in painting the picture of somebody that might not be accurate. Now, it backfired. I don't think it was enough, and obviously we know it wasn't enough 2 years ago, right? Donald Trump won all 7 swing states. He won the popular vote. So that playbook eventually reaches its expiration. But if you're a Republican this fall, why would you not run on that? I think that's a good strategy. What else are you going to run on? I mean, you can run on the border. You can run on crime. Those are wins. But some of the other stuff might be hard to spin to some people.
I think I think Mark Wayne Mullen coming out after. So I think in total, it wasn't just President Trump's address on Thursday. I thought Marco Rubio and J.D. Vance going into it were good in explaining this. I thought Mark Wayne Mullen, the clip that you played, part of that, and I think that was, did we play a piece of that maybe 10 a.m. Friday? I think that was a breaking news thing, and we didn't get all of it Friday. But to put it all together and then stand back and look at it as you did in your big take, Nick, I think what we see is that this is tangible, new evidence, new revelations of the Chinese government, which is a communist government.
Is it new, or is it just...
It is actually... It is.
Is it? Okay. Or has it been around since 2021?
No, I think that, well,
but it was classified.
It's new because it's now declassified. There's no question that
we're taking FBI tips. Like FBI gets tips all the time. Like these are, just because the FBI gets a tip on something doesn't necessarily mean it's credible or that they work on it. So, is it that did China have all this information and then didn't use it, or did they actually use it? You know what I mean?
Well, they didn't use it to interfere. I just want to be clear, Greg. I'm not claiming that they used it to interfere or overthrow any election. That's not what I think is the big deal here. The big deal to me is the influence. So if you have, 220 million Americans' information, then you can look and, for example, if there's somebody,
information.
Okay, let's see. So, well,
by clicking on things,
it was illegal.
We give it to China.
Well, no, this was hacked, or that they obtained it, that would be against federal law.
Okay.
But the point is influence. So they could look and find out who are the people, who are the voters, who are more the independents, the so-called swing voters. And so they can influence them and target those individuals with algorithms. That's pretty creepy to me personally. By the way, they did this during the Obama administration.
Wasn't this Russiagate? Isn't this Russiagate all over again?
No, not necessarily, because this in particular is a vast. They actually have departments within the Chinese Communist government to influence all of us. Don't you want to know that? So the fact that we had people within our government, but did you know that we had people within our government in the deep state who stopped us, we the people, from having that transparency and from having that reporting?
Well, here's what's kind of concerning, and I don't know how this is even real, or if this is if there's an answer for it. So China can get access to 220 million.
China has access to everything.
And Joe
we give it to them.
And Joe from Conshohocken can buy this information. How can the United States federal government not get those details from the states? Think about that. So citizens can get it, and China can get it. But forget the hypocrisy of claiming it's no big deal versus it is a big deal. Like I said with the media, with the lack of consistency in their argument. Why can't our own federal government access this? Isn't that kind of a hard thing to believe? I mean, our own government can surveil us at any time they want by tapping into our phones and our smart devices. But that's I was thinking about that this weekend. China has it, and random dude on the internet can buy it, but our own government can't get it from states. That seems odd, doesn't it? And I'm not blaming the federal government. I'm not blaming the states. But it almost would seem like they would both be in on it. Does that make sense? Like, blue state's not going to hand it over. Red state's not going to hand it over based on, who's in the White House. It just seems odd that nobody would be able to get that information, yet multiple other parties, foreign and domestic, whether they just want it for knowledge or for sinister purposes.
No, they want it so that...
That's odd.
I think they want the information so they can then influence, they can look through. In other words, they're not going to try to influence me, right? Because they're not going to...
No, you're
not going to influence me.
You're accounted for.
Right?
Correct.
You know who I am, you know how I'm going to vote, right?
Yep.
But there are a whole lot of people, especially younger people, and that's why TikTok is in play. Remember when they were fighting over TikTok?
Yeah.
Because the U.S. government said, oh, no, you're not going to keep all that information because it's mostly young people, and you're not going to keep it on Chinese servers. And that, to your point, the U.S. government was saying, you're going to keep it on servers here. So the U.S. government wanted that information. We should just all know who's trying to play us and how much information they have.
Yeah.
And so we're all getting played. And in my opinion, part of this is that it strikes me that the thing that the let's say the swamp and the Chinese Communist Party have in common, the swamp meaning Republican, but career politicians, right, who just want to live off of us and get rich off of us. The thing they all have in common is that they want to mooch off of us or they want to control us. And so what we should all want is transparency. We pay for all of this. We pay for elections. So we should be the first to know. And trust us, because we can handle the truth.
Yeah, I agree. Coming up next is John Fetterman on the verge of flipping. And if so, I don't think that's a bragging point for Republicans. If that's the best Republicans can do, might be a talent problem on the GOP side. I'll explain why I feel that way when we come back. But first, let's talk about our friends, families behind the badge and that great children's foundation. The ride is coming up this Sunday, and it's not too late. Bend to the Shore Bike Tour, Sunday, July 26th. A ton of options here. You can ride 65 miles from Philly to Atlantic City, 30 from Hamilton, or 10 miles from Galloway. Family-friendly celebration at the Showboat Hotel after the ride, and register to ride with us today. Visit ben2shore.org. When you sign up with the code Nick1210, they will take $25 off the registration fee. That's Ben2Shore, SHORE.org. Promo code Nick1210. Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, a local nonprofit that provides financial relief to families of fallen and injured first responders and fostering positive relationships between cops and kids with plenty of mental and emotional well-being resources for all of our beloved first responders.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
It's bigger, it's better. It's the 4th of July sales event at Tri-County CDJR. This month, get up to 20% off MSRP on select new 2026 Ram 1500 models. Come find bigger deals and better value at 422jeep.com. Available on select models with approved credit. Customers must qualify, plus tax, title, license, registration, and applicable government fees. Offers expire July 31st, 2026.
You know what I love? American-made products, baby. That's right. It's Rich Zioli. American-made products, and that's what you get from Emmons Roofing and Siding. Owens Corning shingles are made in New Jersey. Certainteed siding made right outside of Philly. Provia windows and doors handcrafted in Ohio. And because Emmons is platinum with Owens Corning, your roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty. That's accountability on American-made quality from an American company right in our backyard. EmmonsRoofing.com. EmmonsRoofing.com.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast, chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday is my goal. As long as the neck jolting isn't too much, at 202, you can hit a couple of potholes from time to time. That might really throw me off of my game. People don't think I've been riding though, but I have. I've cranked out two warm-ups. I feel good.
Everybody thinks that you're doing my strategy from last year of playing possum.
Nope.
Possum.
Nope. I actually went and bought my own helmet and gloves for the first time. So I have to ride. Kristen's like, you spent $172? You better get your ass on that bike. Yep. So we'll be doing it. We will be doing it.
$3,000 right now. YouTube, GregSoccerSucks.com. All the money goes to the families behind the Badger Children's Foundation. Help us get to 30,000.
Right.
See, it's not. The ticker's not moving. What are you doing, Phil? Put up that. Put up that link.
Yeah.
All you YouTube chatters who like to comment on things and have opinions on everything, put your money where your mouth is. Okay, like this is going to a great cause. What are you doing? Oh, for God's sake.
I'll tell you one thing I'm not
Every
doing.
stupid opinion in your dumb head. Just open up your wallet. Thank you. Of course, we love your stupid opinions.
That's right.
Get off my YouTube.
No, stay there and donate and comment and trigger him. I'll tell you what, though. The comments that I'm getting tired of are coming from the mouth of John Fetterman. And this has been a common theme now. I've seen this, and I jotted down all of the people that I have seen throw out the idea or tease the American public or their own specific audience or their particular party that they're entertaining the idea of voting for Trump or voting for J.D. Vance in the future or switching party affiliation. Remember Michael Rappaport, loudmouth guy from New York? I don't know. What is his what does he do? Is he an actor? Is he a comedian? I don't know what he does. He's a pain in the ass. He's pro-Israel. I got you. I'm with you on that, buddy. It's always, voting for Trump's on the table. It's on the table. And then, of course, you never cast the ballot. Stephen A. Smith, same thing. I regret. Well, let me tell you something, brother. I regret voting for Kamala Harris. If I could do it again, I would not have voted for Kamala Harris. Guaranteed. Take that to the bank. Yeah, that's BS. Stop, Steve. You were never voting for Donald Trump. You're never going to vote for J.D. Vance. And I don't want to hear that you're going to vote for Marco Rubio. I don't believe you. Same thing with Bill Maher. Bill Maher's now out there contemplating the idea publicly that he will vote for J.D. Vance in 2028.
He's not.
There's not a shot in hell that's going to happen.
Nope.
And Fetterman, and it's not so much Fetterman, but I will say this. People, stop taking... John Fetterman is one thing. He's an attention whore. He can't get, and I know everybody's like, well, but he recovered from a stroke. No, I don't care that he recovered from a stroke. He knows exactly what he is doing. He's also probably the smartest person in the Democrat Party. But when you're in a party full of loons, it's not hard to stick out as the brightest bulb. But this guy constantly is on television, nonstop. Fox, CNN, Laura Trump, Sean Hannity, Jake Tapper, you name it. Has he ever turned down a media appearance? To my knowledge, I'm guessing he probably hasn't. Not that that's public knowledge. And then I saw this clip, and this was yesterday on Jake Tapper's State of the Union show. John Fetterman indicates, now, if you recall, last Tuesday, we talked about the polling data that came out in Pennsylvania. It was Dawn and Sean. I think Rooney was in here when we talked about it.
By the way, how was the Mutual Admiration Society between the three of you over the last 2 weeks?
I missed you. I was starting to get a little bored.
Did you all just say, yes, I agree? Oh, yes, I agree. No, I agree. Oh, I agree. Yes, no, I agree. Oh, yes, you're right.
There were two fights.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Ferris and I got into it over the home run derby and Kyle Schwarber.
Oh, boy.
And then Dawn got in Sean's face a little bit about the TV aspect of Dawn. What you checked Ferris really good on something TV related as far as like the owned and operateds go when it comes to I guess carrying. I think it was actually on Friday after the censorship from the networks, right? We were breaking down the owned and operateds, who carries what, who has the obligation to kind of listen to the network as an O&O. So we did have some bickering, Gregory. Good. Not politically, because we're all in agreement on policy, but yeah. So anyway, Fetterman on the verge of flipping. Phil, this is clip K1. This was yesterday with Jake Tapper Sunday morning. Let's roll this.
And if that becomes the Democratic platform, that we will now ever vote for any aid and will turn our back on Israel, then that makes me to make that decision as really what a Democrat should stand for, or being a part of my party for me. Now, Jake, I've said this, that if I change my party spontaneously right now, my views and my votes aren't going to change. It's really more of a statement and if you look at the kind of people that are winning our primaries, their centerpieces of their campaign is anti-Israel kinds of rhetoric, whether it's in my state or it's whether in New York City and what's happening in Colorado now too. If you believe the Democratic Party's future is rooted in describing Israel as apartheid state or genocidal and they don't deserve to have our support, that forces me to say, is this really make sense for me as a Democrat with these views continue to actually intensify?
What the hell is he blabbing about?
I have no idea what that guy just said.
Why do they bring him on TV?
Because he'll rip his own party. God. He obviously is at odds with Shapiro. That's a long-standing battle. Mm-hmm. He obviously hates the socialist aspect with Bernie Sanders. And at this point, you have to wonder: forget Ferris getting $7,000 per pro-Israel tweet? Wink, wink. It's a joke we have on the show. Yeah, who's Fetterman being bankrolled by? Everything is about Israel. I never hear Fetterman say anything about America, or Pennsylvania. Although I give him credit. He and McCormick worked together on a bipartisan front. I thought they had a nice little moment where they did the, what was the thing around the 4th of July, Dawn, where Pennsylvania was not going to be represented for the 250th. Yeah. And they came together and they got the deal done, regardless of what the governor did or did not want to do. But I bring that clip up from yesterday because last Tuesday, we had the polling data that showed, I think it was either Harris, Harvard Caps, or YouGov CBS, 60% of Pennsylvania Democrats want Fetterman to leave the party. And I would actually wonder if they polled Pennsylvania Republicans, how many Republicans would want him. And I would say, I would err on the side of caution. Again, if you look at his voting history, he votes Democrat 74% of the time. And you just heard him there in his own words saying that if he were to leave the Democrat Party spontaneously right now, his views and his votes are not going to change. And I saw a lot of people on social media over the weekend reacting to this clip of Fetterman. And I'm sitting here and I'm saying to Pennsylvania Republicans or Republicans nationwide, look, I'm not saying I wouldn't take Fetterman, but you're going to have to flip that 74% voting Democrat and make that at least 75% voting Republican, because we crush the Masseys of the world, the Lisa Murkowskis, the Tom Tillises of the world. You look at their voting record, Susan Collins, they vote Republican more than 85% of the time, and they're labeled non-Trump Republicans or rhinos or the Uniparty. Could you imagine Fetterman flipping parties and voting Democrat? Let's say it went down. Let's say he was voting Democrat 42% of the time. I mean, we would get nothing accomplished from a Republican MAGA agenda with John Fetterman. And if you think Fetterman is the best that the Republican Party can do, then it's time to have a come to Jesus moment, whether it's at a state level or nationally. And I think nationally, Republicans have a lot of talent. Vance and Rubio, that thing could go either way 2 years from now, Dawn. Florida's got some good talented. I think Byron Donalds is an up-and-comer. Brandon Gill, the Clark Kent lookalike from Texas, I think he's talented. But if you're banking on John Fetterman to be possibly like, the face one day of, or at least a Republican, well, then we need to start evaluating our talent pool, right? Because this guy does not vote with you. He's in opposition to the current rendition of the Save America Act. He's against he's for transgender nonsense in the schools and in our communities, right? Yeah. And I'm sorry, just because this guy aligns with Trump on borders, crime, and Israel, it doesn't make him a MAGA Republican.
Yeah, it makes him a common sense kind of guy. I think he's extremely likable. So is he going to run for president as an independent and then write a book and then become a commentator on, I don't know, Fox or one of those stations, one of those stations and make a ton of money?
I think he's trolling us. I think you talk about we're always
trolling. I just think he's trying to find his spot.
You always say we're getting played. I think a lot of us are taking the bait and we're being played by Fetterman. And what you just said here, he's common sense. I would push back on that. He's against the Save America Act. It doesn't get any more common sense than that. 80% of Americans, Republican and Democrat alike, roughly add up to 4 out of 5 in favor of it. This guy's against that. That's not common sense.
Well, I'll say he's authentic, and he comes across as he has always come across as, quote unquote, the common man, even though he was raised in a wealthy home of Republicans, Harvard grad, etc.
Yep.
By the way, Pennsylvania's Pavilion, that was what you referred to. That was Senator Dave McCormick and Senator Fetterman. So they worked together in a bipartisan way after Shapiro declined to even participate. And so Pennsylvania's Pavilion won Best in Show. Great American State Fair on the National Mall in D.C.
That's what it was, the Great American State Fair, yes. Which is good. And I'm for a Republican and Democrat senator in a specific state getting together. Not everything has to be, we don't have to be at each other's throats all the time. If we're in agreement and there's bipartisan support for something, let's get it done, right? I mean, how many times are we looking at things like the Save America Act where we can't get it passed? Yeah, it was Friday. Tillis was ranting and raving at Trump about the current wording and the certain elements that are in the Save America Act as he's on his way out the door, basically saying, I'm going to go kicking and screaming. You're not getting my vote on this. So I give those guys credit for actually getting things done. I'm just at the point now where I have Fetterman fatigue. I hear him and I'm like, dude, I don't care what you say anymore. Your voting record proves otherwise. I could sit here on this show every morning and say, I'm dieting. I quit drinking. I did not have a cheesesteak. Well, Nick, you look 230. So stop gaslighting us, right? I mean, come on. I'm just done with Fetterman and everybody that buys it. Again, I'll take them. Big Tent, right? Elon, Tulsi, Bobby. I'll take a moderate, independent.
But he never
Democrat.
votes with you guys. So what's the problem? Why? Okay, so he's going to be a Republican. According to every report, he's switching parties.
I don't believe it.
But he's still going to vote for the Democrats, so what's the point?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, so I looked up just to be sure of this. So Fetterman, the deal with him is he doesn't mind. He has said that if it's a voter ID bill that's just about voter ID and it doesn't have all of the other, I think he called it a wish list.
Right. There's over at least 5 major bullet points. They
basically threw everything in the kitchen sink in. So I think he's saying it's really complicated. Just if you want voter ID, just put a clean bill that just says voter ID. And then he would vote for that. Mm-hmm. That's what he has said.
Snow Bunny Gal checks in on X and she says, I'm at the Pocono wildfire. We start at 6 a.m. as well. But unfortunately, I was attacked by peacocks this morning.
Yes.
So I have to go to the chiropractor and see if I'm able to ride for the bike ride this weekend. Stop making excuses, Nick.
Love you, Snow Bunny.
In case you're one of them are malingers who is just tuning in here at 7:18 in the morning. Nick said he's day to day. He's questionable because of bone spurs, like our president in his neck. I believe our president had bone spurs in his ankles. That's why he couldn't serve in Vietnam,
right?
Like my stepfather did. But that's another point, Patriot. But Nick said he's day to day. So right. We'll see.
Pending further medical evaluation from my vast medical staff that Odyssey provides me to keep me limber. We'll keep you updated. 855-839-1210. All right, Cut Sheet with Harry Mays. That's coming up 7:45, and we're going to get to two things on the entertainment and culture front. Comedian Shane Gillis was here this past weekend, and I want to talk about the comeback story that is Shane Gillis, as well as, they finally get their golden goose, and they allow culture wars to ruin it. Details on that story with the WNBA and Caitlin Clark with racism coming up in just a few moments. But first, let's talk about our friends at Bucks County Estate Traders. I recently picked up a patio set right before Memorial Day weekend. And look, I get it. It's been hot. It's been humid. We had the wildfire smoke from Canada last couple of days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You might not have been outside grilling and firing up the smoker because if you looked up, you had hazy skies and you could smell it in the air, but you're going to be back out on the patio grilling down below on your deck, entertaining. Weather's going to be great this week. So why not pick up that last little piece to cap off your outdoor space? Maybe your wife's been dying for a new piece, or maybe you're just going to get it and surprise her. 16,000 pieces of high-end furniture, and it doesn't matter the style, classic, modern, rustic, traditional. They've got all the technology as well. Yeah, it's family owned, but they have the QR codes. You snap that picture, details to your device instantly. And Matt Stanella, he only hires talented people that know the product. No pushy salespeople, just straight shooters who know their stuff. And here's a pro tip. Check out their website, call ahead, say, hey, I get out of work at 5 o'clock. I can be in Hatfield by 5:45. Can you have X, Y, and Z ready for me? They'll do it for you. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or stop by the showroom in Hatfield and tell them Nick Kale sent you.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future. And that way, you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 267-223-7162 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 267-223-7162 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 267-223-7162 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 267-223-7162.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? What? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
7:24. Happy Monday. It's Kayal and Company. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. Hopefully all of you had a great weekend as we kick off another work week, working our way towards Sunday and the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation Bend to the Shore bike ride. Can't wait for it. Biggest team we've ever had. Largest amount of donations ever made. Year after year, this cause keeps getting bigger and bigger, and this audience continues through generosity as well as participation to grow year by year. So give yourself a standing ovation, and hopefully you finish. By the way, the weather should be good. 82 degrees is the high.
It looks like rain, though, in the morning, doesn't it?
Oh, does it?
Hang on.
Oh, well, be careful.
Hang on.
Be careful, baby.
I will say, I think every year that we've done this, we've been lucky. It hasn't been 93 with 100% humidity. By the way, too, Dawn, I went out and I did play golf Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, no.
You did?
It doesn't look like Sunday.
That's what I thought. It cleared.
Yeah, it did clear.
Should be nice.
It's
Get that sea breeze. Yeah, no, I don't.
Sea breeze.
Well, in the last 10 miles.
Oh, please.
Start to smell that sea air.
We're not getting a sea breeze. We're in Absecon, New Jersey. There's no sea breeze there. It just
Smells
smells
lovely.
Smells like garbage and weed.
Dead fish and salt. Yeah, Dawn, I played Friday. I didn't smell it nearly as much as I did Thursday. And apparently, people were able to handle whatever smoke was in the air before they decided to light up, because Shane Gillis putting up a massive performance locally and nationally. I've got the Philadelphia Inquirer here and CBS News. Comedian Shane Gillis, one night only Link show, sets 2 Guinness World Records.
Get off the chat, please.
He's back.
Christ almighty.
He's back.
spank me. You're snotty like that.
He's back.
The Mutual Admiration Society. Oh, thank you for sticking up for President Trump. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Ah, God.
Are you going to ban her? Are you going to ban people from the chat?
Makes me want to vomit.
Yeah. Well, I'm just here to tell you, bans don't work. Censorship never works, Gregory, because as soon as you cancel you ban or you censor, the people that want it, they want it more. Like with Shane Gillis. What was it, 2019 when SNL canceled him over... I don't even remember anymore what they canceled him over. It wasn't politics, was it? Was it race-related jokes? I forget what exactly he did, and obviously he became persona non grata. And now the Inquirer with this story.
What he did was he was a conservative, and they figured that out.
Is that what I mean?
That's what
really,
that was.
He's not really a conservative.
What did he do?
He's not really like he had some.
He was politically incorrect, but they realized he skewed conservative.
He had he had offensive, what they deemed offensive jokes on a podcast.
Oh,
Saturday Night Live hired him.
Right.
Then they said, we went. Then all of a sudden, all of this stuff came out about stuff that he said, politically incorrect stuff he said on his podcast, and they were like, "Well, so they fired him over it." They didn't fire him because he's conservative. They fired him because he said,
Well, but there are lots of comedians who've done blackface and all kinds of horrible, icky things.
Kimmel,
I mean, they figured out, yes, that he's politically incorrect, but also that he's a conservative. I mean, that was the underlying difference.
So Friday night, despite this is the Inquirer I'm reading from, despite concerns about smoky conditions and poor air quality from the wildfires raging in Canada, the one night only comedy special earned the Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania native Guinness World Records for the largest audience for a comedian, 73,946 attendees, and most tickets sold for a comedy show by a solo comedian, 77,047 tickets. The link posted on Instagram. Under the link's post, one commenter wrote, "Bro packed that like an Eagles game." Another fan said, "I'd put a hazmat suit on to go see Shane. I won't miss this for the world. So he apparently eclipsed the record previously held by German comedian Mario Barth, who performed for 67 and change in 2008. The show was billed as the largest headliner of Gillis's career, featuring special guests like fellow comedian Dave Chappelle, hip-hop group 3 6 Mafia, as well as Philadelphia icon rapper Meek Mill, as well as Philadelphia Eagles offensive lineman Jordan Mailata, and since retired Eagles center Jason Kelsey.
Cooper DeJean, too.
Oh. No, one of the exciting whites was there. Cooper DeJean. My daughter loves him. This was somewhat of a homecoming for Gillis, who graduated from Westchester and cut his teeth in Philly's comedy scene in the years since. He's landed after having his pushback from SNL, a Netflix series. He's hosted a roast with Kevin Hart. ESPN had him for the 2025 ESPY Awards, and he's gone on to have $1 million in ticket sales, according to media reports, and spanning 2 years, he has entertained over 100 shows. He also passed Kevin Hart, who in 2015 had 53,000 people at Lincoln Financial Field. And my big takeaway from this is it doesn't matter what you think about somebody from a talent standpoint, an ideological standpoint. If you are going to try to cancel, especially, forget your relatives. Oh, my brother doesn't like this person, or my mother hates Trump, or this, that's a family thing. But when you are a performer, an entertainer, a comedian, a talk show host, a podcaster, a writer, an influencer, an athlete, and you decide to go down certain roads, this again is where I just feel like let everybody decide what's offensive. If somebody is doing something or putting on a performance that sucks or crosses a line, again, my rule of thumb is when it comes to comedy, check your feelings at the door. Doesn't matter if it's Bill Maher, doesn't matter if it's Joe Rogan, Kevin Hart, Chappelle, Shane Gillis, insert whoever. And in the name of consistency, I don't think that Jimmy Kimmel should be canceled because he did blackface. I don't think a 15-year-old who tweeted something in 2007, who is now 29 years old, should have to answer for what they said on a social media platform to anybody that controls any element of their life. Stop trying to censor speech. Certainly don't censor comedy. Don't censor a president when he's addressing the nation in prime time. Again, Michael Smerconish, I think he gets it right. If it's worth refuting and rebutting, then it was probably worth airing and covering in real time. And we talk about this all the time. The Australian social media ban, the Brits are trying to ban social media. It only emboldens and empowers the cancel culture victim or the attempted victim or the product that you have been told you can't have. So to me, this is, I think, one of the bigger comebacks as far as being left for dead because of a time in the world where we felt the need to double down and censor speech we don't like in the name of feelings.
It all has to do with whether somebody is funny or not, and that's we can sit here and say, well, it's because he's conservative, or well, it's because he was canceled. No, if he sucked, he would just go away. You know what I mean? Like there's no, he didn't sell out Lincoln Financial Field because he was canceled, or that he's conservative, or that he's this, or that he's that. He sold it out because he's funny, and he's relatable, and people like him.
And his Trump impersonation, I don't think is even any good. I couldn't care less about his Trump. I mean, Sean Farish does the best Trump I've ever seen. I would probably put a handful of other guys that do better Trumps than Shane Gillis. I just love his raunchiness. He is not afraid to go anywhere. And isn't that kind of what the point of comedy is? Mm-hmm. When you say the cringe and there's elements or a majority of truth to it, unfortunately or fortunately, or just the reality of the situation, many stereotypes are actually accurate, right? They just are. I'm part Irish, okay? Irish people are known as drunks. I'm not a drunk, but damn, I love a good drink. The stereotype is true. White men can't jump. It is true. I mean, there's many, and you can be offended by it. But there are conservatives out there that don't, and you just said something interesting. What's funny and what's not funny, and people will sell it out if it's funny. Now, I don't think Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon and those guys are funny, but have you ever noticed the hey, let the marketplace of ideas play out and let people say stuff? You ever notice conservatives never laugh when Trump gets mocked? Why is that? Like, you're the people telling me all the time. Again, you should, like, set politics aside and be consistent. Like, I'm sorry, there's times when Republicans get mocked, and damn, it's funny. And if you can't be self-deprecating about your own politics or your own ideology, you probably take yourself way too seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm probably one of the most self-deprecating people you'll ever meet. I mock myself more than anybody else mocks me. And I'm good with that. That's because it's true. I'm sitting here. Dawn's like, "You're not fat, Nick. You're not fat." I'm like, "Yes, I am. I've gained 38 pounds since I moved back here. I'm fat now. I went from 192 to 227. PHAT. Yeah.
38 pounds, huh?
I think that's roughly the math. I feel better about it knowing it's only like 9 pounds.
I feel better.
9 pounds a year. When you break it down, math.
Right.
Yeah, it's only really like about a pound a month. I've been up here. And it's been like 48 months now. Anyway, so I was happy to see Shane Gillis have that type of moment, and I get it. And I don't think venue really mattered. I think he would have rocked it out if he was in the 49ers stadium on the West Coast.
I will never get the big stadium comedy show. I do find that odd. It's a very bad atmosphere, I think, to have a
you like it
comedy
more
show
intimate and indoor.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I just think that like comedy shows like that, it just doesn't lend well to big stadiums like that. So, and he did bring Dave Chappelle out, which was a nice surprise, I think, for the people. But
yeah.
I mean, just going to Lincoln, like, did people tailgate for that? It's weird.
I mean, out of the 67,000, I bet you at least 55,000 had some sort of influence.
I don't know.
Or under the influence as far as either alcohol or marijuana. I highly doubt there are many people that were there that were consuming that were sober. By the way, did Chappelle bring out the obligatory cigarette? Every time Chappelle talks now, he's burning a Newport. You ever notice that? It's like part of his bit now.
It's not part of his bit now. It's been part of his bit for 100 years.
But I never see him without a cigarette anymore.
Yeah.
If he sat down with Martha Raddatz today, he'd probably be firing one up in the studio. What a legend. All right. Speaking of legends, last story on the culture front, and we go from comedy to sports. I can't believe. I was thinking about that. I said this to my wife yesterday. I said, could you imagine if Olivia wasn't in the softball and her sport of choice outside of dance was basketball? And, you know, the WNBA's never made any money. Incomes after 30 years. Caitlin Clark, who is, by the way, just dropped like 45 points. And there's all sorts of nonsense going on. I want to start with this, Phil. So earlier this week, once again, Caitlin Clark was pretty much accosted, abused, assaulted on the court. She continues to get very little treatment as far as protecting a star. I think it was last week when Sean and Harry were with us on a Monday. I said, remember back in the day, like if you breathed on Tom Brady, it was a 15-yard penalty. You know, sports and leagues protect their stars, whether it's Tom Brady, Michael Jordan, LeBron James. Caitlin Clark is to the WNBA what Tiger Woods is to golf, right? From a race standpoint, think about it. Golf, largely historically white person sport. Here comes Tiger Woods, half black, half Asian, turns the sport upside down, becomes an icon. Caitlin Clark in a league full of a majority minority women, as well as probably a decent percentage of women that are either bisexual or lesbian. Here comes straight white chick Caitlin Clark, and she gets no help whatsoever. I've actually argued that if she was black and lesbian, she would get every call known to man. And I think the league is a disgrace. The NBA commissioner, Adam Silver, has basically had to tell, keep in mind, the NBA subsidizes the WNBA. He's had to tell the WNBA commissioner, you might want to start suspending players that physically assault your cash cow, or your cash cow, who, by the way, could make all of the money she wants in endorsements. She could go overseas and make the same crap salary she probably makes in the WNBA, which is not much because she's all about endorsements. She could go elsewhere. I want to play this clip. So, Phil, we have Angel Reese. If you remember in the last year or two, Angel Reese is also a very, very famous, highly decorated player, but she does not move the needle like Caitlin Clark. Well, one of the WNBA coaches made what is now being perceived as a racist statement because one of the coaches in the WNBA, after Angel Reese got preferential treatment from the referees, She labeled Angel Reese as a, quote, protected species, which led to her suspension because of what she said. And then Angel Reese had this to say in regards to the coach, the apology the coach issued on social media, and the suspension. Phil, if you can, let's roll the clip I just sent you with Angel Reese. I think it's K4.
Everyone, I'm sure everyone knows about the situation that happened last game, and I'm going to address this one time. First, I appreciate Sandy's apology, but I also appreciate the love and support that I have had for the last 48 hours. It has been very overwhelming with a lot of love and also other things, but I am grateful that the league did take action on what the situation had happened. There's no place for discrimination or hate in this league from anyone, from fans to coaches to players. And I'm just grateful that we are able to move on from the situation and just play winning basketball. The WNBA is supposed to be positive, and we are going in a great light right now. So I just want to continue that and move forward.
The WNBA has screwed this up 5 ways to Sunday because they have catered to identity politics. And now you're going to suspend a coach who her name is Sandy Brondello. She's the one who said that Angel Reese is, quote, a protected species. In sports, quote, a protected species is an idiom for a player or team that receives highly favorable treatment from referees, making them seemingly immune to penalties. The term is most commonly used as sarcastic commentary to imply that an athlete gets special whistles or softer calls based on their skill set and value provided to their employer. The employer, the WNBA. Dawn, I remember as a kid in the 90s, I hated Michael Jordan because I was a Sixer fan. He got every call known to man. I hate Boston sports. When I was younger, I hated Tom Brady because the Patriots beat the Eagles and McNabb and T.O. in that 04-05 season in the Super Bowl. If you sneezed on Tom Brady, you got 15 yards. Caitlin Clark gets knocked around left and right, and they do very little to protect her. And then in a league that won't act on actions, they will suspend a coach for calling Angel Reese, who gets preferential treatment as well. Honestly, again, in the name of consistency, either let them both get preferential treatment because they're the 2 biggest draws in the league, or nobody gets preferential treatment and we just officiate the sport. We should stop doing all of this nonsense. It's amazing that a business could be non-relevant and non-revenue generating for 30 years, have something from the sports gods handed to them, and you blow it over somebody's race and or sexual orientation. Yeah. I've never seen anything like this, and I would just ask you this, Dawn, because you can talk about this better than me. Where are all the feminists? Where are all the female rights activists? Where are all those people that will shout at the top of their lungs? They are hush on this because they're afraid to get Shane Gillis. That's why they are quiet, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically a league that's very conscious of DEI, and they've been very politically correct, and so it's kind of rich to see all of this happen within. But the fact that the coach who's being punished, was picked up on that mic and she's saying, Angel, she's a protected species. Apparently, because Brondello, because you said this, she's Australian. Mm-hmm. So she should argue, well, down under, this is our culture. Mm-hmm. We can say this. Mm-hmm. That's how they refer to it, which is kind of also weird. Yeah. But all of these people just being, I don't know, with their own little culture wars, just play ball.
Well, yeah. And think about it. In the world of animals, there are endangered species, right? So what happens when the species becomes endangered? They become protected. So it's racist for that coach to make that statement about Angel Reese. People are just constantly looking to be offended by something. Mm-hmm. It's unbelievable. So just wanted to get that in there as we were talking about the culture stuff with Shane Gillis and cancel culture. 855-839-1210. Harry May's cut sheet on the other side. 7 o'clock hour is brought to you by City Winery. This summer, Americana legend Lyle Lovett presents Up Close Songs and Stories at City Winery, Philadelphia, August 4th, 5th, and 6th. Don't miss this rare, intimate performance from the country star. Tickets available at citywinery.com. The Cut Sheet and Harry Mays coming up next here on a Mays Monday on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
There is a feeling that comes with driving a Mercedes-Benz. A feeling of confidence, craftsmanship, and arriving exactly where you belong. So during the Mercedes-Benz Welcome Home celebration, discover exceptional offers on a remarkable selection of new vehicles, including the GLC and GLE SUVs. Visit your authorized Piazza dealer in Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City. Experience the luxury, innovation, and performance that sets Mercedes-Benz apart. The Welcome Home celebration happening right now. Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, Atlantic City, PIAZZA, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk premium. These are the top-of-the-line appliances that dream kitchens are made of. If you're planning an investment like this in your home, where you buy is as important as what you buy. At National Appliance Warehouse, we're committed to delivering the superior buying experience you deserve. Our showroom features beautifully displayed premium appliances of every major brand, including highly sought-after Monogram appliances. Our team of gurus is well-versed at guiding you as you navigate the same appliances you'd find in the most magnificent homes and the kitchens of cooking enthusiasts. And the National Appliance Warehouse team has the expertise to properly deliver and install your stunning new appliances.
Celebrate Christmas in July and save at National Appliance Warehouse. Elevate everything and save on Monogram appliances. Featuring sophisticated luxury and understated durability, you'll love expertly engineered and purposefully designed Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
At Bradford White, we know trust is everything. That's why for over 140 years, our water heaters have been made right here in the U.S., using the finest materials and components from around the world. We also believe trust is earned, and that's why our water heaters are for professional installation only, making sure you always have reliable hot water when you need it. Because comfort isn't optional, it's daily life. Call your local plumbing professional today and ask for Bradford White, built to be the best.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
NBA talk, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know.
Jeez.
I know.
Whopping. You notice how nobody talks about the ball? They just talk about the racial stuff with that league.
That's what I'm saying.
No, nobody's ever breaking down last night's game.
No,
you know?
no, nothing like being handed a cash cow and a gift from the sports gods and squandering it over with weak leadership and cowardice in fear of offending somebody.
But I like you. Like you're saying, like Caitlin Clark could just take her ball and go elsewhere. Where's she gonna go?
Go overseas.
What's overseas?
What is she making the WNBA?
What is there a women's league? Is there another women's league we don't know about?
She could play with the men.
What are you talking about?
She's an endorsement machine.
She's not going anywhere.
She's got as many reads as Dawn. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
The hell with the WNBA. Go where you're appreciated. They don't appreciate her.
Where is that?
Her base salary is about $529,000.
Like I said, 73 grand. I was only off by 480,000.
Nick is always wrong.
Never have a clue.
Yeah.
She's not making. I mean, she might get endorsements, but even that.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this, Harry. Do you think LeBron's coming to Philly?
No, I don't. I would welcome him here, but he's not coming here.
Yeah, I agree. I think we're being used.
No. Yeah.
Used for what?
Leverage.
For who?
Cleveland.
You think?
Yeah.
You think he's going to Cleveland?
Cleveland, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he's going to go home and finish his chapter one more time in his hometown. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it back.
It'd be fun if he came here, though.
Oh, for sure. It'd be great. Yeah. Let's get it back to Fetterman. Let's get to the cut sheet.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. I don't have to narrate it anymore.
Oh, heaven forbid.
Yeah.
The cut sheet!
What's on the cut sheet on this Maze Monday?
I will say, though, I did steal one of your lines, Greg.
Oh, boy.
Because sometimes if Dawn or one of our contributors or myself bring up something, you kind of pivot to the cut sheet where maybe that's applicable. Yeah. I said, all right. I don't know if it was Dawn or Sean. I go, all right, I'm going to go where you guys take me on the cut sheet. I pulled the stalker.
Look at you.
I was bobbing and weaving. I was like, I was going to play clip 7, but then it made more sense to play clip 21. I was like, I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, there's an art to my madness.
As crazy as that may
Glad
sound.
you're back.
Thank you, Helen.
Glad you're back.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Yes.
I appreciate you. I missed Harry. I didn't really miss Nick. I miss Dawn.
I miss you.
Yes.
I didn't miss Nick, though.
Yeah.
What's in the country on this Maze Monday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for sponsoring the ever-important Monday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. All right, let's go. Let's start here with 28, Phil. I kind of want to pivot off of what you were just talking about with John Fetterman and everybody clamoring for Fetterman to be switch over to the Republican Party because Fox News can't get enough of. He was on daily, now he's on hourly on Fox News. It is. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. Just because he says what they want to hear on Israel, Maria Bartiromo has him on, and Laura Trump has him on, and Kelly McEnany has him on, and Sean Hannity has him on. Like, oh my God,
he talks about Israel more than he does America.
What a propaganda garbage network Fox is. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm not just saying that about Fox. I'm saying that about CNN, MSNBC, CBS, ABC. They're all propaganda garbage.
They're all in the same boat.
They're all garbage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, if Fox doesn't hire Fetterman, you could just give him afternoon drive here.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Can you imagine the John Fetterman show?
No.
Do that. No.
But it's their way of saying, see, we represent the other side.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yep.
We let the other side speak.
I know.
Yep.
Even though the other side agrees with us. Because we'll only bring him on when he agrees with us on something.
Right,
We won't bring him on when he doesn't agree with us on something.
Right.
Thank God I'm here to break everything down for everybody. All right. Bill Maher said that he is considering voting for J.D. Vance. Okay. All right. Okay.
Wow.
Another guy.
Who just had his 4th child? Usha. Just had the baby.
Great.
4?
That's their 4th baby.
Great.
When's enough?
Will he vote for Rubio, though? That's what I want to know.
No, I don't think. I couldn't see. First of all, I don't think Bill. Well, I'll wait till the clip's done.
All right, Bill Maher lying here.
Alec Neil Vance, little boy.
Who cares?
Born yesterday.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Healthy? Was the baby?
I don't care.
Baby and mom are healthy?
Baby number 4,
don't care
little
if
boy
the baby is healthy. I don't care if the mom's healthy. I don't care. Don't care. I'm coming back swinging for the fences.
I told you, Jimmy.
All right, Jonathan Carl says, Bill Maher, your vote is up for grabs. Yeah, his vote is up for grabs. Give me a break.
Right. He doesn't even vote.
No. Roll this.
Are you kidding me?
You told J.D. Vance you're open. Your vote is up for grabs.
Yes, my vote is in play because it can't be Trump running. So I'm not living in communist America. I mean, I know the talking point is that, well, it's not communism, it's socialism. Okay, I've read the quotes from the DSA platform, from their own mouths. Don't tell me I'm not seeing what I am seeing. And DSA, again, they say things like, takeover of key industries, government. That's communism. There is a definition.
By the way, Trump's doing that too.
Of course. Yes.
And to a degree that we haven't seen any other president Democrat or Republican do.
Great. That's crazy too.
He's got a piece of intel.
Right.
A piece of the AI company.
He treats everything like it's a real estate deal.
His vote is not in play. It's not on the table. Any other cliche you want to throw out there. I will say, though, I could see him going. Who it was? Gary Johnson was the Libertarian in 2016, right? I believe.
Yes.
I could see Bill Maher certainly voting for somebody else like that.
Nah.
He's not going to vote for the Democrat Socialist. And he's not going to vote Republican.
I don't think he votes at all.
I'm going to say this. That he's going to, whoever it is, my thought is it's going to be AOC, that he'll say, well, she's not really a socialist. And it's not. She's not Mondami. She's not this. She's not the
right.
So he's going to try to couch it.
Yeah.
He's going to try to explain why.
Right. Speaking of AOC. His vote's not in play. Please. Another thing for him to just get on these talk shows with and promote his show. You know what I mean? Is
it's all a bit.
Yes,
it's a bit.
His show's coming back in at the end of July. They're on their summer hiatus. And it's a way to say, "Oh, let me tune in to see what Bill Maher's going to say. Maybe he's going to switch parties. Maybe it's going to Please, it's the oldest trick in the book. Stop falling for
next
it.
Nick will be pulling that in a couple of weeks.
Absolutely. For
his
the big
votes in play.
My vote's in play. I'm going to say for 2 years.
Yeah.
My vote's in play.
Speaking of AOC, she was in Memphis and she adopted a black preacher accent.
Of course. Democrats, man, they play to the crowd.
This is amazing. Yep. Was this Memphis? I don't know if this was.
She was in Detroit.
She did this twice. Justin Pearson is Pearson. That's Detroit, right? Or is that Memphis?
No, there's a Justin. Sean was mentioning this last week in Tennessee.
Oh, okay. So this is Memphis.
But Justin Pearson is Memphis.
Yes. Okay. All right. So
he's a squad guy. He's a squad Dem.
Yeah. Another idiot.
Yep. He was when I was living.
I hate all politics. Every single one of them. I can't stand. They're all lying crooks, fake. I despise every single one of them.
Amazing, you've been here for 20 years.
And I hate politics. I just hate politics.
I hate politics.
No, it's not that I hate politics. I hate politics.
Talk about it 5 days a week.
I hate politicians. They're all just garbage.
Yeah.
They're all just
slimy,
garbage humans. Every single one of them.
Pearson, when I was in Tennessee,
and backbenchers. I said every single one of them, including your favorite.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Pearson was one of those clowns when I was in Nashville in 2020 during the Summer of Love, and they were burning down the courthouse in Nashville, Davidson County. He was one of the guys leading the charge on the steps of the courthouse. He's one of them cats.
Yes, I forgot to. I forgot that I was off when my favorite politician went 6 feet under.
Oh,
Lindsey Graham.
Oh yeah, that's
right.
We might have to carve out a segment for you.
I couldn't
put our feet up.
I couldn't comment on that.
Yeah, what are your thoughts, Greg?
What happened? You had a heart attack?
Yep.
It's a shame.
Allegedly.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
And we learned that he was one of those career politicians who did not become rich.
Yeah, that was a stunner. That he only had a net worth around $1 million.
His net worth is low.
Yeah. That is pretty remarkable.
Either that or he spent it all at Disney World, Disneyland,
or it's under his pillowcase.
I don't know. What Sissy's gonna take a Senate seat?
Darlene
looks like it. Now they want her to take it permanently.
Sissy. It's Sissy.
Our boy David from South Carolina says that's not going to happen.
No.
He called in last week. He says, "Is it Pam of Vet? Is the one that he likes?" But she's like really low on the odds on the prediction market.
Yeah,
she's like 12%.
Sometimes in life, let me just say this: you reap what you sow. Let me just say that. There's my eulogy for Lindsey Graham. All right, let's hear the fake accent, the fake preacher accent from another phony, AOC.
We cannot afford to leave Tennessee behind. We cannot afford to leave Kentucky behind, Alabama behind, Mississippi behind, Georgia behind. South Carolina behind.
South Carolina behind.
You know, show me you're behind. How about that?
Get up, Harry.
Exactly.
Short of Kentucky and Georgia, the rest of those states that she mentioned, they've left the Democrats behind. I don't know what I don't know what she's pandering to.
Yeah.
South Carolina ain't voting for AOC. Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, swing state. Okay, you want to throw that out there? Say it's in play. Kentucky's got a Democrat governor. Okay, I got you there. But about 80% of what you just said, you ain't getting.
Can we play that again?
I didn't notice. We cannot afford to leave Tennessee behind. We cannot afford to leave Kentucky behind, Alabama behind, Mississippi behind, Georgia behind, South Carolina behind.
Roll Tide.
behind.
South Carolina
behind.
You know,
oh God, she's a vomit. She's a vomit.
And that's your prediction. You believe she will emerge victorious one day.
Again, Nick. Yes. When you say that's your prediction, I'm not rooting for her.
No.
I'm not voting for her.
No,
I'm just saying that
your
she's
projection.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I you know what she would be great at?
Yeah.
Once she fizzles out of politics, because unlike Dawn and Greg, I do not think AOC is a bright person. She might have a political skill set, but I think it's in a little bubble, in a protected environment, a social media creation. Remember that foreign policy blunder she had a few months ago, where she looked like she had the political IQ of a crouton.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing.
She would make a great ring manager in the WWE. Can you imagine her? We should just run that back one more time. Can you imagine her propping up her wrestler on Monday Night Raw? We're going to leave you behind.
We cannot afford to leave Tennessee behind. We cannot afford to leave Kentucky behind, Alabama behind, Mississippi behind, Georgia behind, South Carolina behind.
Behind. Born and raised born in New York, but when she was 5, moved to northern Westchester County, New York, in the affluent burbs.
Oh, northern Westchester. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That's where she grew up since she was 5 years old.
So she grew up privileged.
She did.
Up there near where Hillary lives.
So she's not Jenny from the block, right? She's not that girl that grew up in the Bronx and made it out of poverty.
Harry Mays, you would say that 8:03 in Morning Drive is probably a pretty important time for Morning Drive, right? Harry, a lot of people watching, listening, you know.
Absolutely.
Yes. Right now, we are the most watched morning show in Philadelphia. So
is that right?
At 8:03.
Wow.
So, there you go. There you go. So just wanted to throw that out there for the suits that are listening. That
are they
bothered me my entire vacation.
Wow.
Get off.
Don't bother him.
Bernie Sanders, they're over there in Michigan. They're campaigning for that who's that terrorist?
Oh yeah. I forget his name, but yeah, I saw this.
El Sayed or whatever his name is. Guilty. He brags about how Democrat socialists are winning all over America. Again, my point. My point.
Oh, it's spreading. Oh, no doubt.
12.
Yeah, Abdul.
And brothers and sisters, that is why progressives...
Hang on a second.
Brothers and sisters.
The whitest man in America, Bernie Sanders, is going to say,
Yeah.
my brothers and sisters.
These guys are unbelievable.
God, I despise
this guy's looked the same for 30 years.
He really has, Harry.
Right, he doesn't age.
Yeah,
It's
no.
amazing.
I mean, he ages. He just looked...
Right.
He just looked 90 when he was 60.
30 years ago, yes.
But I'll tell you what,
incredible.
You say what you want about guys that find a way to stay as Joe Scarborough would say, cogent.
Cogent.
Remember when they tried to tell us Biden was cogent, but he wasn't? There's not much of a slip in Bernie Sanders from a delivery standpoint in his speeches, his presentation. His brain, unlike Biden, didn't turn into banana pudding yet.
Yeah, he's still angry.
No, yeah, and he
always seems angry.
He does. Well, he hates capitalism, even though he's thrived off of it and owns 3 homes.
Right. Yeah.
Has a private jet a little bit.
All right, let's.
He has a jet.
Of course, of course.
What do you think he flies Frontier?
They're all phonies. Sitting here talking about socialism, and he's richer than 99%.
Talking about climate change.
Yes.
Meanwhile, you're jetting all across the country in your own private jet.
He's part of the 1%. Mm-hmm. Bernie Sanders is part of the 1%. That
he is the oligarchy.
Yes.
He is. Yes.
He's been in power forever, doing nothing, just sucking off the government teat.
Yep. And the people of Vermont like him.
Oh, just doing nothing.
I mean, think about it.
People of Vermont, they're all communists up there.
But you know what, though? Say what you want. Bernie in Vermont, Lindsey in South Carolina. The people keep reelecting him every 6 years.
Oh, God.
70-year-old ex-hippies wearing Birkenstocks with socks on.
I've had successful books.
Never accomplish anything, Harry. Just never accomplish anything. Just. I've been a public servant. No, you haven't.
You're just serving. You're serving yourself.
He's a grifter.
You know who's a public servant? Like my buddy at my golf course. He's the West Conshohocken mayor. I said to him, I go, what do you do as the West Conshohocken mayor? He goes, we make sure we have the funding to upgrade the parks. That's a public servant.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Right. Yes.
We said last week, he and the entire council combined make like $5,000 a year.
Right.
It's very,
Right.
basically get a couple $100.
Nick, that is a
great point.
That's an astute point by you.
It's a side job.
Unlike that WWE reference, which was horrific.
That was horrible.
One of the best takes I've ever had.
Horrific take.
Horrible.
That
should be a promo.
What you just said was a very astute take.
A broken clock is correct twice a day.
That's what a public servant is. Somebody who's not getting rich.
Right.
Somebody who's doing things to better the community for a very little paycheck.
That's right.
These guys are just up there spouting their nonsense.
Right. You meet once a month.
All right, roll this.
And brothers and sisters, that is why progressives have been defeating establishment candidates all across the country.
Progressives.
Look at that all-white panel behind him, too.
And the oligarchs are getting nervous.
The oligarchs.
And they should be getting nervous.
There's a couple of black women back there.
Within the last year.
Yeah, 3.
We have won mayor's races in New York City. Zoran Madani.
What?
We've won mayor's races in Seattle, Washington, D.C. We have won congressional elections and Democratic primaries in Arizona, Ohio, Pennsylvania, California, Montana, Colorado, New Jersey, and New York.
Let me cough up my dust.
Jesus.
What did
Some
he call
moths came out of his lungs.
Zoran Magdani.
Yeah. He didn't get the name right, did he?
Zorro Mattingly.
Nobody even notices.
No,
they don't.
They're just trained to clap along, just like the audience on the View.
Track.
Yeah.
Look,
again, he's not wrong. I mean, it's clearly it's going to overtake the Democratic Party. Forget it. Just work your way from
the virus is spreading.
Yes,
the virus is spreading.
Right, and 6 feet of social distancing isn't going to stop it. Like the centrist Democrat, you're dead. The moderate Democrat, you're dead. An old school classic liberal, you're dead. A modern day liberal, you're dead. Progressives are on watch, and socialists and communists are coming. And that can win in primaries, and that can win in deep blue. But again, my pushback to Stocker's prediction of AOC as president is a socialist will not win a battleground statewide. Wisconsin, Nevada, you name it. Not going to happen. Not going to happen.
You say it's not going to happen. Listen to what he just rattled off of where these Democrat socialists are winning.
Yeah, but they're winning in Democratic primaries. They're not running against Republicans. They're running against other Democrats. Okay. There's a fatigue, I think, in the Democrat Party of the established. This is MAGA 11 years later. MAGA was a revolt against establishment Republicans. The socialist Mamdani AOC Bernie wing is a rebellion against Schumer, Pelosi, and the old guard Democrats.
And by the way, can I just say this too about how this Michigan Senate candidate Abdul El Sayed, he's a socialist, right? He's running as like a Democrat socialist. He's another one, like Dawn's point. He's filthy rich. He's filthy rich.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Cut 11.
Filthy rich socialist. I love it. The guys that are rich that hate America. Okay.
Far-left Michigan Senate candidate Abdul El Sayed is increasingly facing accusations of champagne socialism. And his tax returns are adding fuel to that fire. The filing shows El Sayed's household income for 2025 was over $686,000. That's nearly...
Pause.
How much?
$686,000.
It's good living.
His household income.
Boy.
As socialist.
Yeah.
Boy, socialism pays, doesn't it?
It does.
It does. Sure does.
What do we call that? That's champagne socialism.
Champagne socialism.
Yeah, I'm more of a vodka capitalism guy myself, but $686,000. You know what?
It's not bad.
My vote might be in play.
The median the median household income, by the way, in Michigan, is roughly $73,000. The household income.
So rich guy is going to tell poor guy, "I'm going to help you out." Okay,
keep going.
I'm going to give you stuff for free.
Exactly.
And one reason the Medicare for All candidate is raking in cash and backlash is that his wife, a psychiatrist, does not accept Medicare or any other insurance plan at her practice. You may also remember El Sayed campaigned with millionaire far-left streamer Hassan Piker, who once notably said that America deserved 9/11. El Sayed said Piker's comments had been taken out of context.
Sure.
But maybe the reason El Sayed is doing decent in the polls is because this is his competition.
I am going to... Yeah, we will get to that in 1 second.
Haley Stevens.
Yeah.
Another doozy.
Wow.
Yeah.
$686,000.
You know what, though? I mean, I can see it. If you look in Michigan, whether it's Detroit or Dearborn, they have plenty of radical, subsections of that state.
It's like
amazing.
Palestine up there.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't begrudge him and his wife making $686,000.
No,
not
at all. Yeah.
More power to him.
Sure.
But can we stop? Can we stop with this as the of these people as the everyman and the working man and everything? It's just it's. They're not relatable.
No,
they're
sounds like an oligarch to me.
They're richer than you.
Yeah.
and they're laughing at you. They're laughing at you as they're spreading this virus that is socialism everywhere.
It's just hard to believe that what you are predicting a few years from now could even be on the table for discussion when you sit here and you look at a group of people that tell you the system is broken, yet it's the system that has allowed them to make $686,000 a year. Right? And then you sit there and you throw it back into the face of a young whippersnapper who is contemplating voting for a socialist, and you're like, dude, did you just see in the last 4 years how many people were willing to crawl over razor wire to get here? And you're telling me the system is bad? No, they're fleeing what you're now voting for.
Right.
Yeah. Right. But the rebranding is genius, though. The term progressive. It's genius.
The DSA stuff is also got to be snuffed out. It's not socialism and communism. It's the Democratic Socialists of America. Right. It's like Coke Zero to Coke. No, it's not. It's the same thing. Don't fall for the label.
I said earlier, and Harry correctly pointed out that I was mistaken, and he's a mensch of a human for doing that. However, this is the extremely white line to see Bernie Sanders and AOC and Abdul Al Sayed in Detroit.
Okay.
We talk about they're for the minority community and this and the underprivileged and that. Who goes to see him? Probably rich white people. This is 7.
Yeah.
This is 7 if you have this, Phil. Cut to 7. There we go. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at these people.
A bunch of people.
Guilt-ridden whiteys.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. Yes, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
You're 100% right. It's just it's people who are just like, oh, you know what? I have too much, and I feel guilty for having too much.
Rich white liberal elites
100%.
or white people that look like they just crawled out of a dumpster.
Yeah.
Nice mix.
Let's see here, John Fetterman. I'm Fettermaned out.
I am.
I'm tired of I'm tired of
Fetterman
Fetterman.
fatigue. Yep.
I just enough with this guy.
So are the Democrats.
Yeah.
So's Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
60% of Pennsylvania Democrats want him to go away.
This guy gets so much oxygen, so much airtime for voting with the Democrats. 99% of the time, or something like that.
Damn near feels like it.
His vote's in play, though.
His vote's in play, just like Bill Maher's vote's in play, and Michael Rappaport's vote's in play, and
Stephen A. Smith.
Yes, his vote is in play. Everybody's vote is in play. John Fetterman calls out Senator Bernie Sanders and AOC for backing Abdul al-Sayed. This is 13.
13.
It's hilarious. Bernie is there campaigning for this guy. Humble yourself, Bernie. You just push an accused rapist and imploded up in Maine, and now you're pushing, essentially a pro-Hamas candidate.
Actually, that's a astute point from Puddin' Brain there.
What's that? Pushing the Plattner guy?
Plattner.
Bernie Sanders should be humiliated.
Yeah.
Humiliated for endorsing that Plattner guy, and then all those rape allegations coming out against
Same
him.
with Pocahontas.
100%. They should. Whoever that El Sayed guy should say, no. You know what? I don't want your endorsement.
Yeah.
The stench of your loserness is everywhere, and I don't want it.
Stench of your loserness. Yes. Well, he was the last one to break his silence, too.
Right.
Remember, all of the Democrats, Ro Khanna, when Politico dropped that bombshell on the rape allegations against Plattner, Bernie was the last one. And I read the tweet the day he posted it the next morning on the show. It was 2 or 3 sentences. And it's back to fighting the oligarchies, right?
Yes, of course.
Just move on.
Can you start this over, Phil? Thank you.
It's hilarious. Bernie is there campaigning for this guy. Humble yourself, Bernie. You just push an accused rapist and imploded up in Maine, and now you're pushing, essentially a pro-Hamas candidate that's been anti-American and deeply anti-Israel. He's a socialist that earned $700,000 last year. His wife, in private practice, she refuses to accept Medicaid for that. I mean, he's a phony, and he has said incredibly anti-American thing. And I would remind all the Democrats, he participated and he was very involved in the no commitment vote, during the campaign, during when Harris was running for president, the uncommitted one, whatever the crazies were doing that year, and now, he is running. And now I'd also like to point out that 44% of Muslims, they have positive views of Hamas. I mean, that's a legit poll. That's Pew. That's Pew. And now how do you campaign, and not just acknowledge that? El Sayed, he said that Israel is as evil as Hamas. So that's not my Democrat. That's not someone I could ever support. These are the kind of candidates that Bernie keeps pushing. Look at the kinds of train wrecks that have been elected in New York as well, too. Now, if I was responsible for what happened in Maine, with P. Hustle, I would say, I'm going to sit a few out now. I'm going to recalibrate my things. But now here he is back in Michigan and pushing an extreme kind of guy that absolutely, if he does win, that would put Michigan right in play because, they have Rogers and he's a very strong candidate, Republican. So that's where we're at now.
By the way, for those watching on YouTube, Kelly McEnany, please lay off the makeup a little bit, sweetie. Just a piece of advice.
That's the look you have to have.
Good God.
Would.
Oh, good God.
You don't like her?
No.
Really?
She's not a phony too.
Oh.
She spewed such garbage. Such garbage about not garbage, but she spewed. She despised Fetterman, and now every time you turn around, she has him on her show.
I was just going to ask.
They're all phonies.
I was just going to ask Dawn that.
I'm falling for it.
When he's sitting there and Fetterman's just body bagging Bernie Sanders, is there a producer in her ear saying, "Let him keep going. Let him keep going.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt. Just let him go."
That I don't know. And to Greg's point, I haven't followed her enough to fact check that. I know that she had a spat with Trump early on at some point, but now they're all buds. I don't know.
Well, Trump. Well, she was critical of Trump in the media role.
Beginning.
And Trump called her milk toast.
You remember that?
Milk toast macadamia.
I like her.
I love the fighting.
But yeah, I think she's a cutie. She's an attorney. She's from Tampa, Florida. She's an attorney, breast cancer survivor.
Is she really?
So I like her as a person.
Okay. By the way, too, Fetterman dropping the P Hustle, for those who didn't pick up on that, that was allegedly the Kick screen name, sound like an old man, username for Plattner on that Kick app that has a lot of not safe for work content, put it that way. Yeah. And by the way, too, we also need to look into some of the funding for Fetterman. Again, I mean, this you would think he talks about Israel more than Jewish senators in office that have Jewish blood. This guy is nonstop Israel 24/7. I really want to look into his I don't know, maybe opensecrets.org has it or something, but I got to find out who's bankrolling this guy.
His fundraising is, as you can imagine, is way down.
Okay. Well, yeah, I could see that. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not telling
his type of Democrat doesn't exist anymore.
Well, no, I think they exist, but there are people without a party.
Well, okay.
Right? I mean, I do think there are plenty of Democrat voters out there that think their party's gone bat-ass crazy, but they're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place in their own world. Some of them hate Trump so much they could never vote for the other side, but they also say, I think 80% of what my party stands for now is, badass and insane.
But is their vote in play?
Well, you listen to Bill Maher.
Probably not.
You listen to Bill Maher,
Probably not.
millions.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 2 years ago, the Bobby Kennedys, the Tulsi Gabbards, the Elon Musks. I mean, I don't know how you quantify what they brought to the raw turnout for Trump in 2024, but I certainly didn't hurt.
So I know that I've mentioned this before, but it's relevant within this conversation. The bipartisan committee that was filed with the FEC between Fetterman and McCormick, I don't know if it's a first, but it's extremely rare because it allows political donors who support both senators' efforts, because, they collaborate on things. Nick, you mentioned earlier when they together helped to support through private donations and everything.
The State Fair.
The State Fair on the D.C. National Mall, for example. But you can so it's joint committees are common in politics, but crossing party lines like that, very rare.
Yep. Yeah.
And so it was an initiative that's donor-driven, designed to support both lawmakers who often work together. So that's Fetterman.
Did you guys talk last week about this this candidate? I think it's in Maine, Ashley Webb.
No, but the name sounds familiar. I know I've seen her name floating around in the news cycle. Is she the Graham Plattner successor?
I think this is I believe this is Maine here. So this is Ashley Webb. She's
yes.
Okay, wait. When you see Ashley Webb,
she looks like Meatloaf.
Just remember that Scott Pressler tweeted out or put out on social media, "This isn't me."
No. Pressler looks more like Caitlin Collins.
She is. She's running for the Democrat nominee. And,
some would argue she hasn't done enough running in general.
This is cut. You have to go see.
No, this was Scott being tongue-in-cheek.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Roll this.
She might finish the bike ride before me.
What qualifications do you have to serve in the U.S. Senate?
Oh, I ran for office several times. Didn't win, but I did run. And then
that's a dude.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
That's a dude.
Of course it is.
Yes.
Ashley Webb.
Who's the one?
Trans candidate.
Yeah, who's the one that we have in Delaware?
McBride.
Yeah. I mean, I've argued, if you didn't know, you could at least make the case that, McBride. Yeah, biological female. There ain't no case to be made here for Meatloaf.
No.
It's meatloaf.
Sarah,
this. Oh, my
Sarah McBride.
Not even trying to hide it.
Wow.
Mental illness on full display.
It. There's no effort to present as the opposite gender.
I would like to say that my name is Ashley.
My name's Ashley Webb, and I drink Budweiser, and I like a good chicken parm. Now show me to the ballot box. My God!
Wow.
I love the sort of grandma dress.
Get votes.
Yeah, Dawn.
You'll get votes.
Dawn brings up a good point. Look at the attire.
Qualifications.
My mom had that dress in '94.
I don't even know.
Look at the size of the arms, too, man.
I know.
My name is Ashley Webb.
Which way to the gym? You guys show me where the bench press is.
But if you're saying that you identify as a lady, like really the grandma flower dress
What an
with
insult
with
to
the gym
women.
shoes
What
with
an
guys
insult.
like old 1980s like basketball high tops.
Dawn, this
Like,
this is where you and the women of America need
Come
to
on.
take a stand for yourselves.
I mean, give Ashley at least a makeover or something. Please.
Look at this.
Roll this again.
Ashley Webb, what qualifications do you have to serve in the U.S. Senate?
What qualifications?
I ran for office several times. Didn't win, but I did run. And then I'm a songwriter, and then I write my own books. And then
It is meatloaf.
I suppose my transparency, I wouldn't lie to the people, and I wouldn't deceive the people like we're being deceived right now.
Well, I mean,
you're trying to be a
That's a
woman.
good point.
I was just gonna say I would lie to the people and deceive the people, but you're trying to tell people you're a chick.
Can we isolate that weird, uncomfortable cackle? Yeah.
Can you start,
I mean, mental illness exhibit C.
Can you start it over again, Phil? I'm sorry. We're never going to get through this 40-second clip.
That's fine.
Roll it.
What qualifications do you have to serve in the U.S. Senate?
Oh, I ran for office several times. Didn't win, but I did run. And then
I need that isolated.
Properly conjugated the verb.
Something I can't do.
I suppose my transparency, I wouldn't lie to the people, and I wouldn't deceive the people like we're being deceived right now. Like we get lied to, smoke and mirrors, like what's going on with ICE, pretending like these victims did something wrong. Like that's unacceptable. And I suppose the biggest thing is like I'm just an angry citizen now, and if I got elected, I'd be an angry senator, and I think that would probably be their worst nightmare.
No, the worst nightmare is seeing your teeth.
Yes, exactly.
You look like a picket fence that got busted up.
Wow.
God. Look at
My
the teeth
goodness.
here. I'm gonna reboot Jaws.
Dude, look at those teeth.
God.
You're right.
I don't even
like
see any
look like kernels of corn.
That's right.
I don't even see any teeth.
Bro, wear a night guard when you sleep. Grind your teeth, man.
Remember when Bernie said, free dental for everyone?
Yeah.
It's like,
Apparently.
Harry Mays is a man who's had plenty of dental work in his
Yes.
day. If you could refer Ashley Webb to a local
Yes.
dentist, that would be nice.
Belisario.
By the way, Steve on the YouTube chat says Ashley Webb also says that he menstruates.
Menstruates.
And perspirates. How sweaty do you think Ash is right now?
I can't even tell if there's a what you call him, the man thing.
An
in the
Adam's
neck.
apple?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
There's
you
so
can't
much,
tell.
Yeah, there's so much fat in his neck, which I'm working my way towards that pretty soon.
That's the look you're going
Stop
for.
it.
I'm gonna cover up my gizzard.
Wow.
How smelly do you think Ashley
Oh,
Webb,
God.
in that
Come on.
dress is? That pouch perspiration.
Here's what we're gonna do. I want to either attempt or discuss the YouTube audience. Phil, you see that photo or that screen grab you have right now there? Can you put that up during the commercial break?
And do what with it?
As a screensaver.
Oh, okay.
As a screensaver.
I thought there was going to be a question attached to it, like a poll.
No.
I'm not really sure what we could poll that would have interesting results, but
YouTube.com/at1210 WPHT. Dawn, talk to us about
Yes.
your cans.
You? No.
Tell us about your
Kitchen
cans.
magic.
Kitchen magic.
Let's talk about kitchen magic. Because the sun is out. It's a beautiful day right now. While the sun's out and the summer's in full swing, My friends at Kitchen Magic want to help you fall back in love with your kitchen. So Kitchen Magic has been a family-owned business right here in Nazareth, Pennsylvania, since 1979. For more than 45 years, high quality and craftsmanship have been their promise. This summer only, you're not going to believe this, 40% off installation, 40% off with flexible financing options for every single budget. Do this. Don't wait for someday. Visit my friends, kitchenmagic.com, and let's build something beautiful together. Kitchenmagic.com, 40% off installation. Get this on the calendar. Kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
In Philadelphia, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Philadelphia. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Calling on East Greenville to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
8:35 as we continue. Kale and Company. It is a Maze Monday. Fight Club. Just about 35 minutes from now. Today in music history, Dawn's Big Three, and a whole lot more as we continue the cut sheet. Harry Mays with us, and if you spent the last 6 minutes of your life visualizing Ashley Webb, 6 minutes of your life you won't get back. Wow.
Apparently nobody can find any songs written by Ashley Webb.
Uh-oh.
That's a lie. Yeah. No.
I ran and lost.
Did you see the picture I sent you?
No.
Like in that article, that Ashley, you talk about a twisted human being, man.
Yeah.
Look at that picture.
Yeah, that's good work out of you.
Yeah.
Looks like back when Ash was embracing his manhood, he loved a nice chocolate cupcake.
Cupcake, yeah.
But the teeth were actually somewhat presentable back in the day. And then something went terribly, terribly wrong.
Florida, we talked about e-bikes earlier. Dawn in the news was talking about registering e-bikes, right?
Yes. You have to be licensed.
A Florida assistant principal was arrested for DUI for riding an e-bike while intoxicated. This is 14.
Can you imagine being drunk on an e-bike?
This is Kenneth. I mean, look, if you see the mugshot.
It's pure Florida.
Kenneth Bevan Jr. was asked to leave a local bar. Deputies reportedly warned him not to ride the e-bike. After leaving the bar, deputies watched him as he walked his bike to a 7-Eleven. After the 7-Eleven, he purchased a 12-pack of Budweiser, placed it in the e-bike basket, and rode off.
He looks like the kind of cat that would still drink Budweiser today.
He was then stopped and arrested. So this is
So he was asked to leave the bar.
Yeah.
Mustard.
So he had to be smashed.
Assistant principal.
Yeah, when the bar cuts you off, you're cooked.
Yeah.
I would recommend an Uber or a Lyft on your way home.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll this video.
What's up, man? Hey. We were just talking to you. You can't drive the bike and you bought more cases of beer. We told you that you were going to get a DUI if you got caught driving the bike. Did you not remember?
I'm just going home.
Yeah, but you can't. We just told you you have to walk the bike home.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I seen you drive the,
I seen you.
You're operating the bike.
Are you familiar with what a DUI is? I'll walk the bike home if you want me to. I'm not trying to do any trouble, you know? I hear you. Good man.
I know you're being under arrest for driving under the influence, okay?
Yeah.
So there you go. He got a DUI for
Yeah. Ron DeSantis wasn't wrong.
Florida
Safe streets
is
in
where
Florida.
Goes to die.
And Budweiser thrives. He's got a Florida State hat on. He's just getting ready for college football. That's all.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. We can't let
Big
him
year
walk
for the Knowles.
We can't let him walk the bike home on foot. No, in all honesty, lock his ass up. Dummy. What is he? Is he a teacher, you said?
Assistant principal.
Assistant principal. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they've lowered the bar for
an educator.
Right. Right.
And in the front of the bike, he's got the full case of Budweiser.
Right.
Yeah, it is. He didn't grab just a 6-pack.
No,
that looked like a 12-pack.
It was a 12-pack.
Is it a 12? Okay.
Yeah.
Look at the red. Who drinks Budweiser anymore?
It's a good question. Bud Light, but not Budweiser, right?
No. Right. Nobody drinks the domestic full beer anymore, right?
When did that stop?
I don't think so.
I remember the 70s, like the mid 70s.
Yeah.
And most of the 80s.
It was Budweiser and Marlboros.
Yeah.
I think it went out when the Bud Light came in.
Well,
because Bud Light dominated the advertising for them.
Right.
And I'm not anti Budweiser. Like,
No.
I've had a Bud,
It tastes sweet.
It's good.
It's like a sweet
fine.
taste.
It's like the Coors, like the banquet beer. Everybody drinks.
Oh, that's terrific.
Everybody drinks Coors Light, but yeah, I agree. The Coors
Banquet's
beer
great.
is solid.
Right.
Miller High Life. I like Miller High Life.
I'm a High Life guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everybody drinks Miller Lite. Yeah, the light beer just pretty much stole the marketplace from their fuller, heavier beers.
It dominated the advertising.
Michelob Ultra.
So,
as we've seen, Dawn will drink a Michelob Ultra for a good cause. Travis Manion Foundation.
That's right. 95 calories.
That's right. 2.6 grams of carbs.
Keith Martin says the kids drove him to drink. Yeah, I mean, if you're an assistant principal, you need to let loose every once in a while. I understand you.
You get your e-bike. You go to your local convenience store.
So you guys played this clip last week of this man who was fired from a Chili's in Louisiana, right, for calling a female by her actual name and not using the they/them pronouns.
Yeah.
The actual footage of this was released over the weekend. I don't know. This is the moment the man got fired at a Chili's in Louisiana for not calling a female by her preferred name, Fish.
Fish, yeah, we talked about Fish last week.
And refusing to use they/them pronouns. Let's roll a little bit of this.
This any informal and or corrective discussions. I just put this today for a critical. I'm not going to go back and put anything else. These are specifically which policy violations or performance gaps have led to this discussion. Violation of Brinker's anti-harassment and inclusion policy, discrimination/harassment, specific title, and detail the specific incident or behavior that has occurred. West continued to call TM Fish by her dead name, even though he was requested to stop by TM and management. He refused to call her by her preferred name and used her government name instead, to the point she was physically unable to continue her shift.
Okay. She was physically unable to continue her shift because I called her Madeline 4 times. Heard that.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Considering actual changes is just a termination. This is a final PGW.
Beautiful. Yes, please send that. Permit.
That is him actually getting fired.
Yes. So that's him in the, we'll call it the back office of the Chili's, where the general manager is sitting down going through the documents. I'm guessing that's maybe a shift manager or the restaurant manager with the red polo, and the guy that's being fired. So the guy being fired is filming his own demise.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is also outrageous. On top of it being in the state of Louisiana.
Just stop it.
I agree, Mr. Kennedy. What the hell's going on down in there in the bayou?
So he got fired for calling her Madeline?
He refused to use the preferred pronouns of the psycho that he has to work with. Yeah,
and a nickname.
Yeah, because it's his fault that he won't play along and role play with a guy pretending to be a girl who goes by the name of Fish. So we've had meatloaf and we've had fish.
Oh, God.
Poll question. What would you rather have for dinner tonight, meatloaf or fish? I'm going to go fish. As you can see, I could use a little no meatloaf in my diet. I could take a nice tuna steak.
Tuna.
Let's see. Harry, we need to get to 30,000 for the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, because we've raised we're at 27,356 right now. So thank you very much for that. Our goal is 30,000. Once we get to 30,000, I'll stop.
And what's the number? You'll go for 35.
Like 2,600 more.
We need like $2,600 more. Okay. So if you're a big spender, if you're a high roller, at 8:45 in the morning.
Right. If you're an oligarch.
Oligarchy. Can you cough up $2,600 for the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation so we can so we can have our bragging rights. All that
and
money.
Smash the like button on YouTube.
$30,000 goes right to the Families Behind the Bad Children's Foundation. All of that money goes to them. It's a great cause. We're all riding. Nick has bone spurs like our president.
Were you training this weekend, Nick?
No, but so
No?
the updated medical report reveals that I could have a bone spur in my neck. I think it's just a pinched nerve, which I get 3-4 times a year. But normally it goes away in 3 or 4 days. If I sleep awkwardly, I wake up one morning, I feel like I pinched my nerve, or
So you're setting the table for skipping.
Well, that's
the
what everybody
He
claims,
absolutely is.
but I'm not.
Of course you are. That's what you're doing.
Absolutely.
I spent $172 on a helmet and gloves. And I've done 2 warm-ups so far. So my goal is still to ride, but it's going to be, I'm day to day.
Go to gregstockersucks.com. I know you all believe that. So go to gregstockersucks.com and I did $2,600. That's all we need. One person, that owns a business. You know who you are.
Or 26 people for $100 each.
Oh, there you go.
52 people, $50 each.
See, I'm going for
Good
the big
math.
spenders. You're going for the common man.
I mean, I know we have more than 2,600 listeners, so if each of you right now just donated $1,
right,
we'd be there before Fight Club.
Yeah.
Can we get there before Fight Club? How about that? $2,600. That's all we need. Speaking of elitist D-bags, Sunny Hostin.
Cloudy Hostin.
So she was her kid was arrested.
This
right?
is my
for
favorite
trespassing.
clip. I love this clip.
So this happened a while ago, right? But the body cam footage was just released, right? Is that why this is?
It's correct.
This
the
was
body camera footage is the ultimate equalizer from
where is this?
myth versus
New York?
fact.
Yes, this is outside of her. It looks like outside of her home in New York City. This is from June 16th of 2026. So the body cam footage for this was just released. She goes full privilege, elitist privilege on this. I'm a former federal prosecutor. My name is Sunny Hostin, and I'm a former federal prosecutor. And she also says her son went to Harvard. Go away. They need to. This cop should have beat her and her kid with a billy club.
Oh,
sorry.
So her kid went to Harvard. So he's smart enough to know right from wrong.
Right,
Sonny?
Nick. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Let's roll a little bit of this.
It's a misdemeanor charge. We're dumbing it down to a violation. Okay. I know you're upset. We just do it as a deterrence because, again, like I explained to you on the phone, besides being illegal, which is far from the subject, it's dangerous.
My mom's a lawyer, by the way.
That's okay. What's your name?
What's your name, sir?
I'm Brian.
Brian, is that your badge number 2814?
Yes. So the reason we're stopping you.
Yeah, look at the smirk on his face.
Oh, God.
Is that your badge number, bro? You see the smirk on his face, how he's smiling?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It was open over there. I was just walking on a run here.
Where are you coming from? All the way over there?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I saw it just looked open for me, so I just walked in.
So this is considered trespassing. It's criminal trespass. The reason why it's such a big deal, people get hit by a train all the time. We want to prevent it, obviously.
Can you please...
you
want
me to hold it for you?
Yeah, the phone's at 2%, FYI. Here you go.
He's using the my mom.
Not a big deal. We don't want people to get hit by a train.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who my mom is?
My cell's dying.
Wow.
He's 24 years old, Harvard, like she said, Ivy League, Harvard educated. So a person who can read the signs, right? And you hear them, they're being very polite about this. But they're saying, look, we do this with everybody. It's the Metro North Rail tracks in Westchester County. And so she comes up and basically is saying, do you know who I am? And her son is saying, my mom, do you know who and by the way, Mom, I'm on, so he's calling mom right away.
Oh, yeah.
My phone's about to die.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's the panic in this day and age. When your phone, my girls, no matter where we go in the car, you have to have a cell phone charger. It's like oxygen. God forbid you not have a phone charger with you at any hour of the day.
So he was running on train tracks?
Yeah.
Is that
there are no trespass according to the police, and they released this. So they're saying there are no trespassing signs everywhere, and they're doing this because safety. Safety. We've had people This was on the right-of-way of the active railroad tracks. And they said there are trespassing signs everywhere. Right. And you hear them. This is a misdemeanor. It's criminal trespass. But they do this because they've had people struck by the trains, either by accident
and he's getting a break.
Or intentional.
They dropped it from a misdemeanor. He's getting basically a citation.
But, part of this, and Harry finished my sentence, part of this tragically is a self-harm issue. They monitor this because...
Here's what's going to happen, Dawn. So now that this is out there, at some point this week on The View, Sunny Hostin's going to say that her son was racially profiled. Take that one to the bank. By the way, you're a 24-year-old Harvard graduate. Why are you running on train tracks?
Right.
What are you getting? Are you part of the new Rocky movie?
Why are you calling mom?
Yeah. And look
that's a better question, Harry.
Yeah.
Why is he
seriously.
calling mommy?
And look at the disdain on her face. Yeah, she's like...
I could imagine my mom answering the phone if I got arrested. She'd hang up.
She would have gave you the Berks County backhand.
Given.
She'd hang up.
Good. Let him in the can.
Yeah, good. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you know she's married to an orthopedic surgeon that got accused of insurance fraud?
Yeah.
I think he was exonerated or...
Was he?
It was alleged or something, but I guess it never really amounted to anything, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, what an interesting household that
right.
must be.
Yeah. All right, keep going.
Do you have any ID on you?
Yes.
Okay. Where is it?
It's in my phone. If you take off the case.
Tell them your mother is a federal prosecutor.
Yes.
This is Officer Gomez.
That's the greatest thing. Tell them your mother is a federal. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I thought nobody was above the law.
What a What a C she is. What a C.
Oh.
Thank you.
Does she go on to say, "Tell him I'm on ABC"?
Yes.
Can you back it up?
I know Joy Behar.
Yeah. Can you back it up like 7 seconds, Phil?
I sit 3 seats over from Whoopster.
If you take off the case.
Tell them your mother is a federal prosecutor.
Yes.
Hey, Mom, how are you? This is Officer Gomez. Your son's fine.
Officer Gomez,
how are you?
This is
Yes.
federal prosecutor.
Okay,
That's
fair
my
enough.
son.
Yep.
He's a Harvard graduate.
Yeah.
He's not a criminal. He has no criminal record, no criminal history.
Yes. No, I understand that. The issue is, like I told your son, is this is considered criminal trespassing. So besides being illegal, it's actually very dangerous for him to be around the railroad tracks. We get people that get hit all the time.
Let's get my mom on the phone.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, Mom. Hey, so you said that. Can I grab my phone?
Absolutely, go ahead.
And if the phone dies, can we call her?
Absolutely.
Just tell her.
Miss Hostin, it's Officer Gomez.
Hi, Officer Gomez. I'm about 4 minutes away.
Okay, that's fine. So I just wanted to give you the heads up. So I am going to be writing your son what's called an appearance ticket. I'm sure you know what that is. I'll explain everything where he has to report all that stuff because it is criminal trespass.
Look how nice Officer Gomez.
I was just going to say
so
polite.
Hold on for 1 second, miss. It's normally a misdemeanor. Obviously, we're cutting it down to the violation because he's
because he went to
nothing on
Harvard.
his record. He's been very cooperative with us. But as of right now, we will have to issue him the appearance ticket.
Officer, is that really necessary?
Yes, it is.
A kid that doesn't do anything. He's a Harvard graduate and a Yale researcher.
Oh,
he's a Yale guy.
She's
too.
pulling it all out.
Beat him with a billy club.
He's gonna intern at UPenn.
It's not anything criminal. He just has to appear. I'm dumbing it down to a violation. That's all it is.
Basically like a parking
So
ticket.
it's not a misdemeanor. It's just going back down. I'm writing him literally for the 140.05. It's a trespass violation. He would have to appear, which is an inconvenience. I understand that, but
Look how kind Officer Gomez is.
And we have to deter people from being on the tracks.
And he's got to do the paperwork for this crap too.
Exactly.
Asking
You know?
is once a judge gets this, all he would have to do is pay a fine anyway. There is a path.
What happens if you didn't do it?
What do you mean?
What happens if you're like, I wanted to write this?
Wow.
Well,
That's bribing an officer.
We have cameras everywhere.
Lock him up.
If we didn't see you, somebody would have called it over.
Correct.
And
There was too many trains coming in and out of there to not.
I hate to
not
say
see
it,
you.
it's like my partner said, our hands are tied. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Listen, I really appreciate you being cool.
Don't run the tracks, you
Look how
dummy.
nice, look how kind they are.
That's safety reason on the.
Hi, miss, how are you? I'm Officer Gomez.
There she is. There's Sunny.
Now she's in person.
Yes.
Of course.
where you were on the track.
So, like I explained to you, normally it's a misdemeanor charge. We're dumbing it down to a violation, okay? I know you're upset.
Hey, who cares if you're upset?
It's a deterrence because, again, like I explained to you on the phone, besides being illegal, which is far from the subject, it's dangerous. I mean, so
I would just give him the ticket and go already.
Can you give him a warning?
No. This is
at this point, I have to
because then they'll be accused of giving special treatment.
Right.
And that'll get in trouble.
Right.
Dude, you're 24. Why is your mom there?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
The 140.05. It's not going to go on his record. It's not going to affect him. Nothing. It's not going to be asked a bunch of questions like if it's going to hit his license. Absolutely not. Yeah. No, it's not going to affect him anymore. Yeah.
We can't be.
No, I understand.
Harvard grad.
I understand. I really do.
How are you?
How are you? This is my son.
She's shaking everything.
He's a Harvard grad who lives at home.
Right.
Yeah, just like Fetterman.
Just on a run, on a walk, and the gate was open. I was like, yeah.
So what he's saying, there's normally a gate that's closed at the entrance to this. Apparently the gates, for whatever reason, were standing open. And she and her son are claiming that, in fact, because she's going to fight this, she's going to go to court, and they're back in court, I think, July 31st. They're back in court, and she's fighting this, saying that no trespassing sign was affixed to the left gate, and because the gates were open, it was not visible to her son as he was jogging and entered into the property.
Sounds like a good use of taxpayer dollars in the court system.
I mean, look, she's in a position, she has a platform where she could say, look, I'm a loving mom. I'm glad maybe there's a blessing that this happened. There's always a silver lining that we do have people coming through here that's very dangerous and as well self-harm. So you know what? My husband and I and our family were blessed with a good family. These officers did a great job. They were completely polite, etc. But we're just going to donate the money for these signs.
Yeah, donate to
make
the families
people aware.
behind the badge.
And donate to, families behind the
badge. How about
badge.
that, Sonny?
Yeah.
And she should thank these law enforcement officers because they're saving lives.
What's the son's rationale for being in there?
He claims that he was out for a jog. He claims he never saw. Yeah, he's out for a jog.
You ain't got a treadmill at home, bro?
By the way, they've lived there for a while.
You don't belong to Planet Fitness?
But he's claiming he was out for a jog and did not see all the trespassing
That's what I do. I tell Kristen, I'm going to skip the gym today. I'm not going to run around the golf course. I'm going to go to the train tracks.
He was trying to run in front of a train because living at home with Sunny is
that's right.
Unbearable.
Well, Dawn said self-harm.
He's had it.
Self-harm.
He can't take on a Navarro for one more day.
Could you?
No.
But look at that. I mean, these are privileged people. They're right. They're in an extremely wealthy area. You see the officers there are extremely kind and polite. Nothing bad happened.
A saint.
He was.
All right, so let's ask the $1 million question now. Now that we've done all the legal analysis, let's flip it around, Stensland. David or Michael's 24.
Oh, I'm driving over.
You're pulling Sonny.
There it is.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
No, I would not ever.
Emmy award winning.
Oh no! I would never. No. First of all, they probably, knowing them, you can ask them because you'll see them next Sunday. They would not. I don't think they'd call me. I think they would just take the ticket, pay it, and not tell me.
What did they say it was? $140.05?
Yeah, take the ticket, pay it.
Yeah.
What a schmuck he is.
They have a home on. They have a home on Martha's Vineyard. I think they can afford it.
Oh yeah, they have a couple of homes.
Yeah, right.
Capitalism has done them
just
quite
pay
well.
the fine. Just go. Sorry, I'm sorry, officer. I didn't see any signs. Whatever.
Yeah.
We have Fight Club.
Yeah.
Coming up next.
How about that?
The return. Well, I guess you guys did it, but
we
the
did.
return of me doing Fight Club.
Yeah, you do a better job introducing it.
It didn't have the same panache.
And then Jimmy tried to run the segment with no bed. He did dry opens each day.
Oh. How'd that go?
I called him out for it. He wasn't happy about it.
Okay.
By the way, just one more thing since you guys were ready to make fun of me. Remember how my sons have been raised when their father ran out of gas and they knew that it was going to be put out all over the airwaves because we talked about it?
Yeah.
There's no way my sons would ever call me or tell anybody. Do you know what I'm saying? They've just been taught
because they'd be outed. They'd be outed.
Right. So one way or the other, just pay the fine, thank you, officer, and go on your way.
Who's more likely to call you, Michael or David? I don't see David doing it. I could see Michael perhaps doing it.
Nah,
No?
the opposite.
Yeah, I was just going to say
You can ask him.
They would call what they call Larry.
No.
Smart move. 9 o'clock hour coming up next. Stay right there.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
If you drive a truck, Jeep, SUV, or any vehicle equipped with any and all terrain type tires, this promotion is for you. Right now, during United Tire's Terrain Tough Tire event, buy any set of 4 all-terrain or mud terrain tires and save $100 on your tires, plus $50 off a wheel alignment. That's $150 in total savings. United Tire carries the trusted brands you know, backed by honest service and expert technicians who keep you driving with confidence. Visit your neighborhood United Tire today. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Kia of CherryHill.com wants to save you money at the pump this month with a brand new gas-sipping Kia. Get up to 53 miles per gallon on our huge selection of K4s, K5s, Seltos, Sportage hybrids, Sorrentos, and more. And with MSRP starting under $25,000, anyone can afford to start saving money at the pump today. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com. Again, that's KiaofCherryHill.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Free speech lives here with Kayal and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
9:03. Welcome back in, Kayal and Company here on this Mays Monday. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Harry Mays. Fight Club coming up in just a couple of minutes. We have 8 Share with the music, Dawn's Big 3, and more of the cut sheet, as we are now just 6 days away. And by the way, thank you for more donations during the break. Woo-hoo. We have one individual who did not drop a name, but they donated $250.
Amazing.
Wow. Thank you, random donor number 1.
Random.
And then we had, the great Sarah Weiss.
Sarah!
She dropped $100. Thank you, Sarah.
$100.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Great job out of Sarah. And I thought I had a third one here. I'll find it.
Greg Stocker,
great stuff.
GregStockerSucks.com, where it's like we're like $2,600 away from 30,000. So if you could raise us, we need 2,600, 26 people to donate $100. How about that? 26 people right now. GregStockerSucks.com. All the money goes to the families behind the Badge Children's Foundation. Hunter Biden claims the biggest problem in Washington, D.C. is that the city is run by a closeted gay mafia.
Wow. What is that code for the deep state?
That's an allegation.
Closeted gay mafia. Okay.
I thought it was frowned upon to say stuff like this. I don't know. Asking for a friend.
Is Hunter back on the bad stuff?
I don't know.
No, I just think he's politically incorrect.
Jennifer, he sat down with Jennifer Welch or whatever that.
Oh, she's
podcast,
horrible.
That podcaster's name is. She is.
Oh, she is a witch.
She is.
She's a witch. Welch the witch.
All right, roll this.
I believe that the biggest problem in America is, in Washington D.C. with the federal government, is a.
By the way, close.
God, he sounds.
I was just gonna say, close your eyes. He just.
Dude.
He's 50-year-old Joe.
I know.
My God.
Yeah.
Not a joke.
Jeans are one hell of a thing, aren't they?
They are.
So
are veneers.
Just remember that, Kale. Jeans are one hell of a thing.
That's right. Hunter sounds like Joe, and I'm going to drop dead like my dad. Only the good die young.
All right, started over.
I believe that the biggest problem in America is in Washington D.C. with the federal government is it not the oligarchy.
Closet cases.
It's the closetocracy, as I call it.
Oligarchy.
It is, and I'm being totally serious. I know for certain, and I'm not kidding now, is that there is, and everybody in D.C. knows this. I mean, I lived there for 20 years. Everybody knows there is like this closeted gay mafia, largely Republican, that exists in Washington, D.C., and everybody knows every single one of them who's gay.
Okay.
Wow.
And
closetocracy.
And that materializes into what?
That's what I don't understand. Like what?
Right. Like,
how
okay.
does he know they're Republican?
Right. And was Lindsey Graham the leader? Team Bubble Wand.
Not a joke. His sissy's
again, but like, is he trying to say that there are more gay Republicans than Republicans lead on? And to me, like, if Jennifer Welch had a clue of how to be a podcaster or a journalist, then I would say, well, what are you saying here? That like, is this I was told that the gender and the race and the religion and the sexual orientation and who you sleep with and your preference in the privacy of your own, was nobody else's business but yours.
Right.
But you know what it is? Because Joe was the same way. Everything that Joe subscribed to from 2021 to 2024 was BS.
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize? Let's take it a step further. I actually think Joe Biden wishes he could have governed on the policies that Trump governed on, because Joe Biden was that guy in the 90s. You remember what he used to say about criminals with crime?
Yep.
Remember what he used to say
Super predators
with illegal aliens in the country?
Him and Hillary Clinton, both of them.
What you got from Joe wasn't anything new in 2021.
Nope.
He was just reading the talking points. He didn't believe anything he said.
But who's in this closetocracy?
That's
what
talking
about.
Is he talking about Lindsey Graham?
Well, he doesn't name names because that would be libel.
Right.
But he does say in a clip later on that there was always something odd about Ted Cruz.
Okay. Well, we know that.
I agree with that.
So do I. I was just going to say that.
Seriously.
People have speculated about Lindsey Graham. People have speculated about Tim Scott and his shadow wife, Mindy.
Yeah.
Who we saw one day.
They speculated about him, too?
Come on. Tim Scott was a good old Christian boy waiting for Mrs. Right. I like Tim Scott, and I've said that on the show many times. I like Tim Scott, but,
But who else? Like, I was trying to find who is he. He's got to name names. He's not, I think that's stinky.
Yeah.
To just make that.
Well, it's a great soundbite for a podcast.
I guess.
Yeah.
Closetocracy.
Yeah. I've never heard of that.
Because nowadays, who cares?
Well, that's what we're told to believe, right?
Like, nobody cares.
All right. I need to acknowledge that Ashley Welch Ashley Webb is a female.
Yeah, I mean,
I got Hunter Biden telling me this.
There's literally somebody on who represents the state of Delaware who's transgender.
Yeah.
Ashley Webb, who we just played, is like, nobody cares if you're gay or not. Nobody cares.
Right.
It's not 1956.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, well, heavens to Betsy, old Jimmy has a little light in the loafers here. I cannot believe it.
This is breaking news. Republicans are gay too.
Republicans are gay too.
Republicans are gay too.
So Republicans can be gay, and they also buy sneakers, as Michael Jordan once famously said.
Harry Ant on CNN says that something that we all know here: Americans overwhelmingly favor requiring photo ID to vote.
Don't tell the Senate that.
It's not controversial. He actually breaks down between white, Latino, and black in favor of photo ID to vote. Roll this.
Look here, favor photo ID to vote. 85% of white people favor it. 82% of Latino. 76% of black Americans favor it. So the bottom line is this. Voter ID is not controversial in this country. A photo ID to vote is not controversial in this country. It is not controversial by party, and it is not controversial by race. The vast majority of Americans agree with Nicki Minaj that, in fact, you should have a photo ID to be able to vote.
No, well, at least Nicki Minaj has some sourcing that she can cite for her claims. So you're telling me, Harry Enton, that when Kathy Hochul makes a statement like young black children in New York don't know what a computer is, that's kind of an outrageous statement to make, considering 3 out of every 4 black voters in America think you probably should have an ID. By the way, did you see the story, Harry? For Olive Garden, if you want to partake in the never-ending pasta bowl as a member,
need an ID.
You need an ID.
That's right.
Think about that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want a third
Makes
bowl
sense.
of ravioli? Show me your ID.
All right, so why can't we get the Save Act passed?
Because John Thune's a dick and he's an empty suit. That's why.
Wow.
I'm telling you, he is the most undercovered, under-scrutinized Republican by Republican or right-of-center media. Enough with John Fetterman on Fox. Enough about talking about Iran.
Mm-hmm.
If I was Murdoch right now, I'd send out a corporate edict to every overpaid dummy on that network.
Mm-hmm.
Jam the Save America Act down the audience's throat. And when they start to gag, jam it even harder.
Boy.
I mean, it's the most simplistic piece of legislation I've ever seen.
No comment.
You want to go back in his search history, Don?
By the way,
visual.
We have to get to
I'm
this.
not touching that with a
We have to get to the. We have to get to this story tomorrow. How AI knows what you do online, and now your employers can search your internet history.
Wow.
In the hiring process and post hiring. And it's not just on company issued devices.
Uh-oh.
Personal devices.
Really?
Oh yeah. Wall Street Journal, big article about it. We'll get to it tomorrow or Thursday or whenever we get there.
All right, let's do this.
All I could say on this Monday is Canadian wildfires. And this, by the way.
Pay up, I've won the bet. Here, $1.
After Friday's crash and burn intro, thank God those are over, by the way, I made the bet that Greg Stocker would come in here and by 6:10, he'd be yelling at everybody. And I won absolutely nothing. It's a Monday edition of Kale and Company Fight Club, where the Stocker summer sabbatical is now over, the weather is nice, the bike ride is less than a week away, and fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man! We are gonna knock you out.
I'm not looking for a fight, but if you want one, you came to the right place.
Fight Club on this Maze Monday. By the way,
Monday.
Special announcement on Wednesday.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure everybody knows what it's going to be. But special announcement on Wednesday. Okay.
On Wednesday?
Yeah. Wednesday.
I have zero clue.
Yeah, there's a shock.
Staying on bread, man.
Yes.
All is right with the world except for the Save America Act.
We'll get a Bone Spur update.
That's coming Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah,
Bone Spur update.
Yeah.
He's making excuses, Harry, about why he's not.
I know.
Right in this.
I know.
You know, the excessive golf probably did not help with the neck pain. I might just shut it down for the week so I can guarantee that I ride.
You should.
On Sunday. Yeah. I looked it up last night. I've played 46 rounds this year.
Wow.
I'm on pace for 90 rounds of golf.
How much show prep have you done? Asking for a friend.
46 minutes.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
By the way, that big take took me 2 hours yesterday to write. 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah.
YouTube,
as I was watching the Open.
YouTube.com/@12. A beautiful day.
It was.
Yesterday, by the way. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Speaking of beautiful days, this was submitted by Chris Eppolito, my buddy Chris.
It's been a while since we've had an Eppolito submission.
By the way, Chris, thank you for all your help with the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation and getting people registered, getting people their packets. I have your stuff, Nick. I have Dawn's stuff. I have Dawn's kids' stuff. I'll bring it in tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's what I do in my free time. just people's gophers.
Answer emails from corporate.
Ugh, God.
That's a violation. The fact that you would be bothered.
It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. I had pressing business to do. Pressing business. All right, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe buttons while you're there. Today's Chris Eppolito submission took place in on the streets, I guess this is of New York.
Yeah, it looks like a
skateboarder takes his skateboard and flings it at a car.
Oh.
Or smashes a car.
Hey.
And the driver of the car is not happy.
I wouldn't either.
All right, let's roll this phone.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a Benz.
Uh-oh.
The Benz crossover. Look at this.
Ooh.
Oh, this guy. Oh, really?
Whoa.
3?
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
3 times.
Old Lemonhead. Guy's got a bleach blonde hair. Look at this guy. Yeah, get out there. Oh, look at this.
Watch this. Picks up the skateboard.
Yeah, hit him.
Yeah, hit him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Off we go. Oh, yeah. Come on, zoom in, cameraman. Oh, the takedown.
Takedown.
Yes.
Look at.
Yep. Oh, he hit him in the head with
Wow.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That could
Now
kill
there's
you.
a woman in there trying to intercede.
Yeah. Now they're working their way towards a restaurant or a bar. A falafel joint.
The skateboarder has assumed control.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like Logan Paul. Yeah, that's a Mercedes.
Holy.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he smashed the windshield.
New York is lit.
Spidered. Outside of Mamoon's Falafel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take a tabbouleh to go.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That's
good.
And he almost comes. He backs up and almost takes out the mailbox.
He does.
Could have been a lot of drop-off ballots in there.
Never get out of the car.
Wow.
Oh, if somebody's throwing something, I'm getting out of the car. And
I think the victim is Asian.
Yeah.
Yes, he looks Asian.
Yeah.
Yes. This could be a hate crime.
Yeah. This guy with bleach blonde hair throwing a skateboard around.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I mean, what started this?
That's a good question.
Who knows?
Yeah, we never
You know?
truly know.
Never do.
No.
Some would argue in Fight Club you don't need to know.
Never.
You just analyze the brawl. I like this, though.
It's a good one.
Yeah. I was a little fatigued last week of the same dynamics for every fight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I pointed it out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, the stamp submissions are all reruns.
Are they?
Yeah, basically. Nice to see Logan Paul off the steroids throwing skateboards around.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons while you're there. Where are we at, Harry, as far as likes go? Let's see.
We're less than 300, which is
Oh, that is disgraceful. That is a disgrace. Yeah, 256. Oh man. Is it because I'm back, people? Is it because I'm back? Is it because I'm back?
Yeah.
Hit the thumbs up button, all right? In spite of me. In spite
Didn't
of
Tom Brady slap that Logan Paul over the weekend at that event?
They're setting something
see
up
that?
for the future. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Are they
We're all
doing?
being played.
Is this a SummerSlam thing? Do you think?
No, I don't think it's a SummerSlam thing. I think it might be maybe a WrestleMania thing in the future. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. I just want Tom Brady to broadcast football.
Yeah. Hit the.
He's starting to be too everywhere. I just know. I fatigue on people when I see too much of them. It's like Jelly Roll. I don't need to see Jelly Roll anymore.
Yeah.
I'm Jelly Rolled out.
Yeah.
Like, I got it. Nice. You lost weight. You overcame your addiction. I got you, man. Great. And now enough. Just go away.
Well, Shane Gillis had Kelsey on.
But Gillis, we talked about it earlier. He's a great. I mean, they had 67,000 people, Harry, or more than that.
73.
73.
Yeah.
But 77,000 tickets sold.
Wow. But I agree with you, Greg. Like comedians in a big venue like that, it's
it's not.
It doesn't translate.
It does not translate unless you're like, if you go back to the '80s and unless you're Sam Kinison or Dice, and they had like Sam Kinison had like a backing band. You remember he did Wild Thing, and he's just like, if you're gonna do a big production like that, then okay, maybe. But like just to get up there and talk and tell jokes in a stadium, I don't know. I there's something to be desired about that, in my opinion.
Sam Kinison gone too young.
No, he went out exactly the right way. He did. Like
screaming.
That was his lot in life. He was never going to be, 80 years old, You know, on a rocking porch or on a rocking chair on a porch. That was just never going to be him.
Oh, that's how Farley was.
Exactly. This blue-haired transgender screaming and crashing out when officers used the wrong pronouns. This is more.
We're still doing this.
This is more body cam footage. Actually, let's do this. I see how long this is. Let's take a break,
and then it's 9 minutes.
And then it's 9 minutes of gloriousness. Get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see this. We will play this on the other side. Nick, talk to us about Piazza.
Yes, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on right now at our friends Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown and Westchester, and you can get a deal so right it almost feels wrong. That's right. Save on the Hyundai you've always wanted, like the adventure-ready Tucson or the 3-row Santa Fe. Third row is all the rage today. Moms and husbands and dads and wives, kids and dogs and sports gear. Third row it's almost a necessity at this point in life. And now you get one with 0% financing for 60 months. How about that? 5 years, 0% APR. And because every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, you'll get away with more than just a great deal. Savings and security with Piazza Hyundai. But don't wait. Get to Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown or Westchester today as the summer event continues. It's the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on this summer.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767.
Life doesn't slow down, and planning your financial future can feel overwhelming. That's where Monastra Financial Group comes in. Whether you're preparing for retirement, managing a 401k, or protecting what matters most, their team offers personalized guidance built around you. With a straightforward approach, they help turn complex decisions into clear, confident steps forward. Take control of your financial future today. Text Mike Monastra at 484-471-4879. That's 484-471-4879.
The intense July heat is here and Philadelphia humidity is peaking. Don't wait for your energy bills to skyrocket before realizing your windows are failing. Call the pros at Window Nation now. Right now, you can get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down payment and no payments or interest for 2 years. Get the energy efficient windows from Window Nation installed in 1 day or less without the hassle. Beat the heat, protect your home, and start saving today. Schedule your fast free consultation now at windownation.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Get ready to unwrap your best health during the Rescue Natural Supplements Christmas in July sale event with savings up to 73% off. That's right. The season of giving is making a huge summertime comeback with site-wide slash pricing on over 50 research-backed formulas crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. From high-intensity omega-3s and doctor-recommended cholesterol balance to mobility, gut health, and even advanced cognitive support, now's the perfect time to take advantage of serious discounts and discover why thousands have trusted Rescue's quality and value for over 40 years. So celebrate Christmas in July with sale prices and save up to 73% off for a limited time. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant 800-26-ALIVE. You won't regret giving yourself the gift of finally feeling your best. Again, that's 800-262-5483 or online at res-q.com for up to 73% off today.
Here's something you don't hear every day. Employee pricing for everyone. For a limited time only this July, Closet Factory Philadelphia is opening its employee pricing event to everyone. That means incredible savings on custom closets, garages, pantries, home offices, and more. If you've been waiting to organize your home, now's the time. Employee pricing is available this July for a limited time only. Book your free design consultation today at closetfactory.com. That's closetfactory.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Craving real barbecue? Head to Henry's Hots Barbecue in Folsom, New Jersey. Voted Best of South Jersey Barbecue for 14 years. Open Friday through Sunday from noon till 7. Featuring St. Louis-style ribs, beef brisket, burgers, and an all-you-can-eat buffet every Sunday. Dine inside, relax outside, grab takeout, or let Henry's Hots cater your next event with full-service catering. Find them at 1003 Black Horse Pike in Folsom or visit bestbbqsj.com. Henry's Hots Barbecue. Real Texas-style barbecue done right.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
You know what I don't like? Paying for something twice. I can't stand that. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. That's why when it comes to your roof, siding, doors, and windows, there's only one call you should make, and that's to my guys at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons is a Platinum Owens Corning contractor, which means that Owens Corning backs not just the shingles, but the workmanship as well for life. That's right, for life. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, residential or commercial, done right the first time, every time. Go to emmonsroofing.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
John Fetterman, 3 to 6 p.m.
All right, let's or blue hairs like this, transgenders who are very upset that they are not being called the proper pronouns. This is Bodycam footage from 2025. I guess it was just released. It was from February of 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll a little bit of this here.
What's the problem? Why do you let those kids get away with this? They are not supposed to be here! If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you, and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. You lower your voice. Try it.
Oh!
Are you threatening me? You're threatening me. Are you threatening me? I'm just... Because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling. I don't have time to constantly be abused. We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle. What do you mean OPD? Alpha 73.
Yeah, you know me.
You down with OPD?
Can we get another unit to deal with
I need backup at the
JD
subway.
Here, he is having a breakdown. Say! Oh my God! Just say the right pronoun! What'd you say?
Yes. Yes.
Get down on the ground right now. No!
Take a billy club out. Yeah!
Yes.
No! Get down on the ground right right now.
Yes.
I can come in there. Leave me alone, please. Okay, are you going to calm down? I'm getting my phone out. I have to film this.
I had to film
Are you going to calm down?
You're seeing it on the officer's body cam.
Yep.
Blue-haired person.
You know what this
Oh
is?
my!
This is now filming this.
Mentally stable.
Wow.
This is,
Can you pause this for a second?
Can these officers just get, like, I don't know, an extra bonus or something?
You're right.
This is
Wow.
freaking
You're right. To deal with
ridiculous.
this.
Oh my god!
I saw this, mind you, it's been a couple weeks. So when I was doing my show prep yesterday, I was just like, have I been out of the game for too long? Am I being punked? Is this real?
Oh, it's real.
Is this real?
This is what police have to put up with.
Mental health
It's
breakdown.
not.
Yeah. This isn't about you wanting to be something you're not or sleeping with whoever you want to sleep with. This is a deep disturbance.
Yes.
Listen to the rage in that person.
There's a question on the chat. Is that the lead singer of Cure?
Robert Smith. It does. I love The Cure, but like that dude is odd.
Yeah.
He's odd.
Yeah, very odd.
Can you rewind it, Phil? Rewind it. Listen to me. Okay, boomer.
Be kind. Please rewind.
Not all the way where he starts screaming or where.
It looks like a college campus that has a subway
Right there.
and then.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, Union West student living. So this is some sort of maybe dorm or college building on a campus.
I actually think that this is before. Actually, back it up because I think this person started screaming after. There you go. Roll from there.
Another unit to deal with Jay Lee here. He is having a breakdown. Say!
Oh my God!
Just say the right pronoun. What'd you say? 7351. Get down on the ground right now. No! You're about to get sprayed. No! Get down on the ground right now. Leave me alone! I can come in there. Leave me alone, please! Okay, are you going to calm down? I'm getting my phone out. I have to film this. I'm telling you. Are you going to calm down? I will calm down. I will calm down. You know what this is? I will calm down when you get the pepper spray out of my face. Alpha 73. Leave me alone. I know what mental illness is. Please! Just stop pointing the pepper spray at me! I will calm down if you do that! Stop firing me!
It's amazing.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Do you want to get tased? I want you to leave me alone! You have been particularly abusing me! If you come, towards me one more time, follow me. You are going to accept abusing me. I got to deal with this. Don't deal with that.
Holy no!
This is amazing.
Student housing elevators they're in front of.
Really bad.
Now, is this a security guard or a police officer?
Away! You don't tell me where to go. You cop!
Wow.
Alpha 73. I want no, it's too late now. It's too late now. He's going to be taken away.
Wow. The blue hair.
Wow. I just want to get away from him. I understand that.
Say it. Like Sam Kinison.
Stop! Miss! Tickling me! Just say she!
Yeah, put the gloves on. It's go time.
Yeah, put the gloves on and brace yourself.
Please just tell them to use the right.
Are we sure this is real? I am really like
oh, it's real.
You know it's causing me a lot of distress.
This is real.
The thing about it is,
Okay, so I'm gonna
even if you're having mental issues, these individuals have been emboldened by all kinds of groups that have told them that this is okay.
Yep.
And this is not okay.
Yep.
No. Put your hands behind your back.
Drop the burrito.
Okay, so I'm only gonna ask you one more time.
Yeah, this is from the University of Central Florida.
Record all you want, but
It shows an encounter between campus police and a 27-year-old student named Jarrett Vick.
Yeah.
Look, Greg, a lot of kids go to college for 9 years.
Yeah. You know what?
Doctors.
You know, recently, think about this, you guys.
Yeah.
Recently, when they've said that you can only get student loans for so much money and for so many years, this is why. Okay,
stop funding this.
Stop,
right?
Because they're paying for this, and they're cultivating this, and these individuals, and it's really taking advantage of people who have a propensity for mental health
Yes.
and issues. And so this person is in part being,
you're right.
It's supporting this kind of behavior and mental illness.
This person does not
enabling.
They don't want to finish college because they want to stay in academia and stay in that little protected cocoon where this type of behavior is, like you just said, advocated for.
Can't be a Smurf forever, kiddo.
Right.
Got to grow up.
Sooner or later, you got to pay your bills.
Kingfish on the chat makes a great point. This is why bullying was important. I totally agree.
Bullied straight.
Bullying. We got to bring bullying back.
Yeah.
I know what mental illness looks like.
This might be the greatest body cam footage I've ever seen. Keep going.
Great.
Put your hands.
There we go.
Be alone. Get on the ground right now. Don't. Get on the ground. Me. Get on the ground right now. Don't hurt me. Get down on the ground right now.
Yeah. Tase him. Yeah. Baton. Billy Club. Bring out the dogs and the hose.
Go home to your mom.
Get down on the ground. Get through.
They're always resisting.
They are.
Yeah.
A her. He's still saying, I'm a her.
Let go. Hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
I can't.
No.
Pause for a second.
I can't breathe.
In all seriousness, though, like this person is clearly having a psychotic breakdown.
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
So like I'm not like I know mental illness. I know that it's a real thing, and this person is mentally ill, and they're having a mental illness breakdown. There's no question in my mind, but that doesn't stop the officer from having to do what the officer has to do here. You
Establish order. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I am.
There's other people living there and doing their thing. They don't want to be disturbed by this.
Right.
Yeah, you get people that are working at the in the student affairs office. There's that Subway franchise right across the hall. Yeah, people are trying to, go about their day at Central Florida University. I think that's in Orlando.
By the way, if you're just joining us, this is 27-year-old student Jarrett Vick, who was at the University of Central Florida. This encounter happened on February 5th, 2025. The police were called to a disturbance on the college campus, ran into this person, and then this person was throwing a fit because he misgendered.
My buddy Joe Snosowski, he's one of the original Zeoli Army OG guys, does the bike ride with us every year. He says, just play this on loop from 3 to 6 each afternoon.
Oh, the ratings will be amazing.
I can't take this anymore.
But why are we showing this? Because this is still going on. No, the arrest, Greg, I think there are still proceedings in court.
Oh, sure.
It's still to this day. So that's why it's a relevant story and it's come back around, even though this has been going on. Mm-hmm. That this whole thing. So imagine these law enforcement officers who followed the book and so on. So 3rd-degree felony was the battery on a law enforcement officer. Ultimately, Jarrett Vick, that was one of the charges. Mm-hmm. But this is still in the courts.
Right.
How many chances are the officers supposed to give that person? I mean, I would have said I would argue they were about as patient and well-tempered as they could possibly be. Remember, he's there for another issue. There was a stolen bike.
Stolen vehicle.
Or stolen vehicle,
Yeah.
And you show up for a vehicle that's been swiped, and all of a sudden, here comes a Smurf with an attitude.
Keep going.
Come on, stop.
By the way, I love body cam footage. I could watch body cam footage every day for I would just put up a YouTube feed of body cam footage. I love it.
And yet somehow ICE still has to wait another 54 days until they have body cam footage.
Right.
I'm gonna spray him.
No, please don't spray. Don't say him.
Okay, I'm gonna spray her.
Don't say what?
Thank you.
Don't say him.
Put your hand behind your back.
him.
He just said her.
Yes.
Yeah. He just said her.
Yeah.
I don't want to spray you.
He is more worried about the pronouns than the pepper spray.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Is there any way I can...
I thought he was cuffed.
Give me your hand.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Taser.
What's gonna happen?
There's the taser.
Yeah!
Tase him.
Yeah. Put your hand behind your back.
Give me your hand.
I just need space, please.
Put your hand.
Kaylee, give me your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna tase you.
He's about to get lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Taser.
Give me.
Right in the belly.
Jalen, it's gonna hurt, man. Just give me your hand.
Tase him in the belly.
It's not gonna tase you. You give me your hand.
You're gonna arrest me. No.
Give me your hand.
Yes, we need your hand.
I don't arrest me.
Oh. Yeah!
Wow.
It's not even having an impact.
Gonna get it
No.
this time.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
It's like a low voltage taser.
For a low IQ suspect.
Wow.
Come on. This officer.
Your hand.
These guys are not paid.
There
enough
we
to
go.
deal
Grab the
with this
legs. There
crap.
you go. Pull him down. That's it. Playtime's over.
I got his legs.
Yep.
I got his legs.
I got his legs.
Give me your hand.
Wow.
Let go. Put your wrist. Relax him, okay? There you go.
Oh, boy.
We got him.
And we got charges.
Who's this? What, battery?
And battery only, yo.
They were attacking me. What was I supposed to do?
Attacking.
Comply.
See, that's the problem.
Phil, I just sent you the mugshot of this person in our group chat. If you or in the Google chat, if you can grab the mugshot of this person.
These individuals have been brainwashed by Democrats, by the media, by the news, by social media, that they're a community under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's the way that's why they freak out.
Wow. This might be the greatest video. We have to get that person saying "she" as a drop.
Yes.
Can you go back to the very beginning, Phil? I know I'm asking you to do a lot, but I just want to the very beginning. It's like 40 some seconds in when she freaks out about being misgendered.
Mm-hmm.
Roll this.
And yelling.
I don't have time to constantly be abused.
We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle.
What do you mean OPD?
Alpha 73.
Orlando PD, I guess, right?
Alpha 73. Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Jimmy, board that.
Say the right word out.
What'd you say?
Wow.
Get down on the ground right now.
No!
You're about to get sprayed.
No!
Get down on the ground right now.
Leave me alone!
I can come in there.
Leave me alone, please!
It's amazing.
Okay, are you gonna calm down?
You know what I think this actually is? So OPD is probably Orlando PD.
Yeah.
I bet you Central Florida University has their own police like Temple does.
Yeah.
And they'd be like
Yeah.
Temple calling for Philadelphia PD.
And by the way, you hear the officer, the UCF officer, he's there to investigate a stolen vehicle, having nothing to do with Mr. or whatever, blue hair Vic person.
Yep.
But that person decides to just get triggered by a law enforcement officer in uniform.
Dawn, look to your left.
Oh, jeez. So that was the blue hair was a wig.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine bringing that home to mom.
I think the guy's a total banker.
Jeez.
YouTube.com/.
Wow.
You imagine coming home and seeing that?
Jeez.
Get those lights off.
If that's your kid, it just
You failed.
Yeah,
You failed
yeah,
as a
I was
parent.
just gonna say
You failed
that.
as a parent.
Wow.
Say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You failed as a parent. All right, so I got Sunny Hostin's son, 24,
Oh, my
running
God.
around on train tracks. And I got this
Right.
nut job at 27, still in undergrad school.
It's amazing. By the way, Philly Gregg on the YouTube chat says the new MAGA movement, make asylums great again.
Yes. I could get behind that.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
What look at that mugshot. Oof.
Wow.
He has a I mean, look, it's about ready to go on the top there, Nick, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's where I was at that point once.
Yeah.
He's losing the
Took it
battle.
off. That's right.
He's losing the battle.
Of my shop.
So, not only is this person a little hefty.
We got to get this person
Yeah.
together with Ashley Webb.
You know, something as I look into, and I did an interview last week about this whole issue where Pete Hegseth announced, and it was I think it was misinterpreted when he announced for military, close to
talked about
30,
it.
remember?
Yep.
But I just have to wonder if some individuals who have all this stress, like mental stress, do they have lower testosterone? And I do wonder that if that's part of the issue that's going on, both with the
causes the freak out.
Crazy suburban white women, because testosterone in men and women it like evens you out.
Yeah.
So I just wonder if we just across the board need everybody to be tested. Seriously,
it's a low T issue.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
I am totally unsatisfied.
Exactly. Gump.
I'm just saying.
There he is, Gump Trump. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. And by the way, I believe that was an A+. What's on the cut sheet? Thank you very much. Don't question my genius. Thank you very much. A+.
Good to have you back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. More tomorrow because I haven't even really scratched the surface.
Oh,
on any of
and
the-
you forgot to give Newman a little run. He put together a welcome back Stockton intro.
I don't need. I love Newman, and he's he's a good guy, but I don't need all of this. Like it's good. You know who I am? I don't need all this. It's good.
I thought we'd get the Eric Trump video or audio today.
That you sent us.
That was last week.
That was pretty good.
I can't deal with him.
Why you call him Gump Trump? Why you call him Gump Trump? Is he got like a little southern flair to him?
Nah, he's like the.
Because Don
I don't want to say the word. Don
Jr. gives off more of a Wall Street vibe.
No.
Eric
Is
Trump
he like a
doesn't
Fredo? He's the Fredo of the
No.
Trump.
Yeah.
I think he's more.
Freda's being kind.
I think he's more relatable than Don Jr.
No.
I like Eric better.
No.
I like Kai the best.
Kai's awesome.
Who cares?
She drained a 50-foot putt at Fanatics Fest and told Kevin Hart to pound sand.
A royal family who's laughing at you all.
They're not laughing at anybody.
Yes, you are. Yes, they are.
I just
Yes,
want to
they
be able
are.
to putt like that.
Yes, they are. All right.
They're a family who they were living their best life on their own, and they've been put through it.
Yeah, and the $3
through
billion and
hell.
the $3 billion
They still
made
would have been
this
wealthy.
year. Oh, yeah,
They still would have had investments,
Sure
and they still would have been living their best lives.
Yeah, the most money he's ever made in his entire life, but only it just so happened to coincide with him being president. Sure.
It's good to have everybody back.
Thank you very much.
I miss this.
Break.
Today in music history, it's on the way.
No wonder he can fleece people.
In Philadelphia, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Philadelphia. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
You take care of your dog out of love and responsibility. But what if every scoop that you're feeding them is slowly making them sicker? Not because you're a bad pet owner, but because the pet food industry never told you the truth. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon #1 best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. Dog food is dead food, stripped of every live nutrient that your dog needs. That's where Rough Greens comes in. Just sprinkle it on top of whatever you're already feeding them. It's packed with live probiotics, enzymes, omega oils, and over 20 live vitamins and minerals, all natural and made in the USA. Thousands of dog owners are watching their pets transform. More energy, shinier coat, better mobility, and your dog could be next. Take the Rough Greens 90-day challenge. Give us 90 days and we'll give you a healthier dog, guaranteed. Get a free Jumpstart trial bag for your dog today. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. Use discount code USA. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code USA. Rough Greens. So good, your dog will ask for it by name.
Is life insurance still on your list from earlier this year? Now is the perfect time to just get it done. A buddy told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I added this to my list this year and got it done. I called SelectQuote and was shocked at how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $18 a month. My wife's also 40 and her $5,000 policy was only $16 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, no medical exam was required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Checking this off my list felt great, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-280-5858 for your free quote today. That's 1-800-280-5858. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-280-5858. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Summer's the season for fresh starts, and nothing transforms your home like a brand new kitchen. Since 1979, Kitchen Magic in Nazareth has been a family business built on quality and true craftsmanship. This summer, we're making it easier than ever. Save 40% on installation, plus flexible financing to fit any budget. 4 decades of local families have trusted us to get it right. Now it's your turn. Visit kitchenmagic.com and make this the summer your kitchen finally gets the upgrade it deserves.
Enjoy your summer plans while your money stays hard at work. Open a growth checking account at First Harvest Credit Union and keep everyday spending simple. Earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more. Want to grow your savings even more? Check out our growth savings and competitive share and IRA certificate accounts. Get started at firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or stop by your nearest branch. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Len Lundy of Lundy Law. Every year, millions are hurt in car accidents. The numbers are overwhelming. But if you're injured in an accident, don't feel overwhelmed. Call Lundy Law. We remove the stress and get you the maximum compensation you deserve. We hope we never meet because of an accident. But if we do, we're here for you. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
It is 9:56. Welcome back in. Kayal and Company here on a very fun Monday. Stocker is back in the saddle. The Big Three with Dawn. Dawn show coming up in just a moment.
Well, we lost our first listener.
Uh-oh.
Crit on the YouTube chat says, Stalker's become very arrogant. I'm leaving. Okay, Crit.
Bye-bye.
I'm sorry. I apologize for being very arrogant. You dumb F.
they can go to hell.
Oh,
Is this the first day they've listened to the show?
I was just going to say, thank you, Phil.
Yeah,
I've become arrogant.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Clearly,
that ship sailed a long time ago.
There's been a failure.
The memorandum of understanding.
We signed an MOU 4 years ago that says,
how's that coming out?
Stalker has a specific approach.
Thank you.
He's got a certain role to fulfill, as does Phil Almquist with Today in Music History.
Yeah.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, July 20th, we celebrate the birthdays of Andrew Stockdale from Wolfmother, Michael Anthony from Van Halen, J.J. French from Twisted Sister, as well as Santana. Heavenly birthday shout to Chris Cornell. And we also lost Chester Bennington today in 2017. Say Could Like a Rolling Stone by Bob Dylan in 65. I Could Have Been a Dreamer by Dio in 87. And Seven Seas of Rye by Queen in 74. Out in the Coon 9 Lives by REO Speedwagon in 79. Mott by Mott the Hoople in 73. Candlebox's debut in 93. Escape by Journey in 81. And Vacation by the Go-Go's in 82. Also in 2000, Motley Crue appeared on The Tonight Show. In 91, Van Halen was top the album chart. In 2019, Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody became the first pre-90s music video to pass 1 billion views on YouTube. In 92, Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time was certified platinum, and on this day in 40, Billboard published their first comprehensive album chart. But lastly, of course, if you missed Saturday Night Showcast replay using the Odyssey Rewind feature and find out why MMR bows down to me every single week.
Wow. Look at you.
For Kayal Company, I thought.
Yeah, that's right, MMR. It's a he, by the way.
So Chester Bennington died on Chris Cornell's birthday.
Yes, and there's absolutely, that's the reason why it happened.
That's very weird. Okay.
It's got to be because they were close
It
friends.
has to be, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
were close
buddies,
friends.
right.
All right,
Yeah.
there we go. Phil Almquist with Today in Music History, 9:59. Let's get ready for a Dawn Stensland Big Three.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
And your big three, beginning with what's up in Kensington. We often talk about public safety. Police searching, for example, for some two gunmen preying on the unsheltered community in Kensington. 2 suspects robbed and...
Did you just say unsheltered?
Unsheltered.
That's what they
unsheltered.
call
it. It's the new homeless.
Oh, wait until you see this.
Dawn's
The
just
bums.
playing by the rules.
The
So
bums.
a lot of news in Kensington.
Right.
Now, you may recall that we talked about some major drug busts, law enforcement seizing about $6 million in fentanyl, and we've been told all along that things are getting better in Kensington. Did you know about Kensington Camp? How many listeners do we have right now on Talk Radio 1210, streaming live, thanks to Greg Stocker
On
Camp?
YouTube?
Yeah.
Like over 500.
Over 500. But did you know Kensington Cam? We're going to bring you to Kensington Cam. This
Wow.
is real.
Look at this.
Hundreds of viewers. This is live.
Live action, Harry.
Okay. And they have somebody that'll zoom in
24/7, Dawn?
24/7. Kensington Camp. Good morning, Kensington.
I love this.
It's like the Truman Show,
Yeah.
just in Kensington.
There you go.
I'm actually going to. I don't condone this. I don't think anybody should leave our YouTube thing.
No,
but I
but
just want to go to. I'm going to
crazy.
see this.
Yeah.
Kensington Cam. It's live. It's crazy. And at any given time, it's hundreds of viewers watching live.
How about that?
It's wild, you guys.
You know, Dawn, when you go to a break this morning, instead of having the backdrop of the skyline on YouTube with the that camera we have
Right.
here at Odyssey, we should just dip in during commercials to Kensington.
This is nuts.
Yeah, you could witness a crime.
There was at one point there was this morning I was monitoring. I just discovered this, so then I was there was a woman. She was getting naked.
Yeah.
There was a blonde woman in yoga pants, and she was rolling around the ground.
Nice.
Right.
People clearly on some kind of trank slow-mo.
Well, you know what
stuff.
You know what they say in Kensington, Dawn.
Come for the cheesesteaks and stay for the bum pee.
Who knew?
I love this. This is
Kensington
great.
Cam.
Yeah.
I stumbled upon this.
We need to. This is great investigative work by you,
Now,
Stensland.
is this operated by the city?
I have no idea,
Or is
Nick.
this some random guy going rogue just with a
This
camera?
is just Kensington Cam.
I noticed that there's for the majority of the audience, it's not on YouTube. You can't see this, but it's just the streets, the underpass there.
Look at this guy right here.
Yeah.
I mean, people in slow-mo.
Is this legal? I guess it's legal.
This guy's getting ready to make a transaction.
Somebody from their business.
Yeah.
It was like 8:06 this morning, 8:09. There was this woman. They're mostly white people, if I'm allowed to say that, who are on some kind of trank
Drugged
or
up
whatever.
whiteys.
Yeah, it's not good.
I've never seen anybody in Kensington actually walk straight.
But they're like slow-mo.
Yeah.
And then you see other people trying to get to their jobs and everything. And so it's nuts.
This guy's carrying looks like a Michael Kors bag and then a 12-pack of toilet paper.
It's kind of like The Wire. It reminds you of The Wire because you got somebody coming by with their supplies.
Yeah.
In their shopping cart.
I wonder why on this, is this, I know you don't know this, Sensland, but maybe some of your investigative work can help us out here. Is this a particular,
popular intersection?
Yeah, where, a lot of the druggies hang out? Or
You can see the overpass.
K&A.
there.
Yeah.
K&A, yes.
K&A.
As they call it in the,
Look at this guy. Now we're running an Amazon commercial.
Isn't that crazy? They sponsor.
It's amazing.
This is Kensington Cam.
Kensington's got YouTube ads and we don't.
Yeah. How about that? That's
Incredible.
crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We ought to do a field trip to Kensington.
No.
As a show.
Do a live remote.
Yeah. We'll be there from 6 to noon.
Wow. Your big three, number 2. So we've talked about the fact that all the Canada wildfires, smoke has cleared. Thank goodness. Beautiful day, low humidity, sunny skies, high of 85. Enjoy it today because we have tropical humidity, mid-80s and some storms tomorrow. But something else from Canada's skies crowding our region, geese.
Oh, no.
They're awful.
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
So watch what's happening now, because geese can be a real menace.
That's how Harry broke his ankle at the golf course.
Yeah.
What's a suburb to do? We'll take you to Montgomery County, Abington.
Okay.
So they have hired the feds, particularly the USDA, Department of Ag. Abington paid $15,000 fairly recently to take out these big birds. One method, we show you green lasers.
No.
Scare away the geese. It's safe, it's effective, non-lethal, and silent. So Wildlife Services. So there's an illusion they create here. Instead of seeing a small dot, the geese perceive the bright, sweeping green beam as a physical object.
Right.
And look at this.
I used to do this to old people when I was in high school. I'd pull out the red laser pointer and I'd
put it on their forehead.
I'd shine it on their house and they'd freak out.
Wow.
But green lasers actually work.
Okay.
And get rid of the, it's called goose damage management.
Yeah.
It's a real program.
Yeah.
It is a real thing.
It is a real thing.
We have a bunch of geese on our 15th fairway at
There you
Bluebell.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pooping everywhere.
Right. That's
Pain
all
in the
they do.
ass. That's all they do is dump.
So in this one, look at the green lasers are pretty powerful. They can start fires. They can blow up big balloons.
Yeah.
As
Our
Dan Borowski-
superintendent put these little devices into the ground that make a sound that the geese can hear, and it keeps them away. Like
a dog
they
whistle.
work.
Like we can't hear it as humans, though.
Correct.
So to your point, Harry, we'll take you to Alabama, where one community recently brought in the feds. So more than 500 geese were euthanized, i.e. killed, as part of a planned cull to address the overpopulation problem in a neighborhood. The HOA board, receiving approval to euthanize the geese. And here you have it. Look.
We'll have an update on the weather in just a moment, but we start with breaking news at the top of the hour. The HOA at Heritage Plantation in Madison confirmed the USDA captured and euthanized 550 Canada geese overnight. The agency gave the green light to cull the geese with a deadline of today. The HOA confirming agents were there last night to capture those geese. Now, the HOA board reported receiving hundreds of threats online after approving the mass kill based on avian flu concerns and other health concerns for that area. Those threats are now under investigation by the FBI and Madison police, but this story has led to protests, lawsuits, and even death threats.
I think it's in Horsham. There's a road. what road is that there in Horsham? It's up by the Walmart, and there's always geese and their families that like are walking
County Line Road,
just holding up traffic the entire time.
Really?
Like, run these sons of bitches over.
I agree. They're a nuisance to society.
They are.
And I don't want to hear any animal activists.
Right.
No.
Well, here's to your point. Goose feces considered dirty carriers of concentrated pathogens.
Yeah.
Cause human illnesses. Cause illnesses in your dog. E. coli.
Yep.
They carry Campylobacter bacteria that causes acute intestinal infections.
Sounds like
Salmonella can carry salmonella. And as well can carry parasites, viruses, and yes, Cryptosporidium and Giardia.
No.
Hello.
Dun dun dun.
So, and avian influenza, bird flu. So can cause human illnesses, can cause doggy and kitty cat illnesses. But remember, we have the cryptosporiasis thing going on. And recently, it was a headline that, in fact, Taco Bell was getting all the blame, and Nick reaffirmed this in our group chats. And so there was a false positive read. Taco Bell, out of an abundance of caution, stopped using the Taylor Farms bagged, lettuce.
Yep. Yeah.
But here's the thing: that was a false positive. It could have come from the geese.
Wait a second.
It's not the
Did you know this? It's not the lettuce, perhaps.
That Taylor Farms, it's not them?
Nope.
No.
Oh my! If I am Taylor Farms, I'm suing the crap.
Amen.
Out of the FDA
And
or
Taco
whoever.
Bell.
Yes.
All the taco burrito. He's got something in his Speedo and all that.
It's so funny because I was, I saw that news report and I was looking on all my, lettuce and everything. Like, I don't buy from that place, do I? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
It wasn't even them.
Yeah.
Oh, that is her.
The lab test came back.
They should sue.
Kristen came home yesterday with 6 bags of lettuce from Aldi.
It has nothing to do with the bagged lettuce, people. It's more likely to be the geese.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Right. Much more likely, because think about this time of year, the geese and that geese poop is everywhere.
Yes, it is.
And then the problem is, what does your dog do? They roll in it, right? They go around, they roll in it, they bring it in the house.
Man,
Nick's dog rolls in it.
Yeah, Nick's dog definitely rolls in it, probably eats it like, oh, this is pate. And then comes in and starts licking
and then licks Nick in the face.
Because he's wearing the freaking open-toed
Now you see why I hate him.
flip-flops. And then he scratches his toe, then he touches his eye, and before you know it,
he's a pain in the ass.
He's
that
sick.
dog really is an idiot.
Harry's seen him.
Yes, it really is.
I've
seen it.
I am shocked by this, and if I work for Taylor Farms, I'm pissed.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Oh yeah, totally.
Slander, libel, defamation.
But how responsible are they? They're still, even though they probably knew from the get-go because they do their own lab tests.
Right. Well, it was a false positive. So, I mean, it did test positive, but then
It's false positive.
Yeah.
So it's because here's the thing that tipped us off early on. Why Michigan? Like, why do half of the cases, because it's up to over 8,000 cases nationwide, but more than half are in Michigan?
What's the foreign population in Michigan?
Too much.
But it's probably green policy. So some areas quietly have been doing the green lasers and stuff like that, but maybe certain areas that go, oh, don't hurt the geese.
Well,
you know what I mean? Don't bother the geese. They're not going to. And they're walking in the geese poop, or those areas are probably more likely to contract this.
And it did
nasty
seem weird
stuff.
that it would be Michigan. I just looked this up. Yuma, Arizona, and the Salinas Valley of California are known as the salad bowl of the world. So why would it be coming from Michigan?
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Geese.
By the way, the general manager of the radio station Road Warrior has weighed in. He says Nick's desperate attempt to get out of Sunday. Kristen, go buy lettuce.
He's gonna have explosive diarrhea.
Forget herniated disc or bulging disc.
Right. Bone spurs. And
you're gonna have raging diarrhea.
But remember, your dogs. You don't want your dogs to get, or cats or any pets to get, because even if they drink out of contaminated puddles,
right.
Which brings us to swallowing water while swimming in lakes or ponds or a swimming pool that doesn't have enough chlorine, etc. The hot tub, we can get sick from all this stuff too, because of the geese.
That's right.
Yeah.
So they're taking them out.
Good. They're
Good
a
job.
nuisance.
I know.
Geese, deer, you name it. I'm tired of all these animals that just interrupt our quality of life.
Yes.
Get rid of them.
And not just that, there's even more environmental damage because the geese droppings, they're so rich in phosphorus and nitrogen that all that poop in your local pond, lake, etc., can trigger those harmful algae blooms and rapid weed growth. See?
The next thing you know, you can smell it.
I can smell it.
Do you have the drop of the blue-haired?
Oh, of course I do. Yeah, 1 second here. Let me get to page 35. That's what I'm going to yell the next time my wife wants to go upstairs.
Wow. Dawn, the prize that is Nick Kale.
Wow.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Oh man, she's gotta get some of that.
And then my wife says to me,
"Hey, Mr. Softy."
Oh, that is brilliant.
That's your crazy Smurf.
Let's get it back to the news.
In all seriousness, there are law enforcement departments that are using that body cam from the release, just newly released by the police, because they're using it in training.
Yeah.
Because this is what law enforcement has to deal with.
It's a new age. It's a different climate out there.
Yep.
Yeah. Not only will this exonerate a lot of officers, but this will also prepare them for when they actually do have to encounter this in the real world.
By the way, Pharma on the YouTube chat says Cryptosporia and Cyclosporia are different parasites, but both are undesirable.
Yeah.
Cyclosporiasis was the one with the lettuce that we talked about.
Yes. So they are different, but all carried by the geese.
Yep.
It's nasty. Number 3, let's get to news about e-bikes.
Oh, boy.
New rules, New Jersey. So e-bike riders now required to abide. This is the first weekday. This technically went into effect yesterday. So this is the first weekday that this is being enforced.
Oh wow!
They clipped them.
That's awesome.
Here we go.
That?
Oh
Yeah.
Boy.
Harry, I don't know about you, but like anybody who rides on these e-bikes, immediate firing squad, immediate death penalty for these creeps.
Yeah.
Sorry, Don.
I saw one on the road yesterday, and he actually got out of the way for him. He went on a sidewalk.
Well, that's good.
Saw me coming. Yeah.
Firing squad.
So rules for thee and not for me.
Right.
So in New Jersey, where they're battling any kind of ID being shown for things like voting. But if you ride in an e-bike, first of all, you must register it with the New Jersey Motor Vehicle Commission. So if you have an e-bike, riders must be at least 15, hold a valid driver's license or an e-bike special license, even certain motorized bicycles. Well, if you go over 20, you have to have insurance. So Dan found actually ABC 7 speaking with riders and reacting to all this.
Why all the new rules for riding e-bikes in New Jersey? Well, this is last year. A police cruiser dash cam captures a juvenile speeding down the street, kind of creating his own rules of the road.
Guy's flying.
And this one in Montvale. We stopped the video
Look at
just
that.
before this rider
Yeah,
crashes
good.
into that car. He
Good.
was airborne
Yeah,
and
good.
leaps on the roof of the car. The new regulations, police departments and lawmakers say, are all about safety.
A lot of these kids, because they don't have any kind of a permit yet, they don't know the rules of the road. They're driving on the opposite side of the road. You should be driving with traffic. Or they're driving in the middle of the road. They're not obeying traffic signals, stop signs, everything that anybody else on a regular bicycle, a foot pedal bicycle, or in a vehicle have to abide by.
The MVC has now begun offering e-bike registration appointments. 570 were made so far across the state. Licenses, insurance, helmets, no one under 15 allowed to drive one. We spoke to a young rider who has to go through the process and agrees with the changes.
I think it's fine because it's going to be more safe for students that have to use a bike for go to school. Some people might disagree because it's like complicated to get a license.
Some departments are concerned that the timeline to obtain the license.
It's an interesting hearing that guy's accent. I'm sure he's from Kensington too. This brings into account, if you go to a lot of these third world countries, you see a lot of these people driving around in these little Vespas and these little motorcycles, scooters. That's what they're bringing, that culture here. We don't want that here. We don't want that here. Thank you very much.
I've seen it everywhere.
Mayhem.
I've seen it in Nashville. Mayhem. I see it. There is a designated bike lane inside of my development, and I see these people and there's like kids in the neighborhood that have these little e-scooters, and they're I call them the Bluebell bike bandits because they're a pain in the ass. They don't adhere to any of the rules. They're 12 years old. I don't expect them to know the ruls. Like, where the hell are their parents at? Like, if you run into my truck, that's your fault. Like, they're
not cheap.
No, and they're not.
Dan wanted to know if he can use the e-bikes to go to the Bend of the Shore.
Yes.
The answer is no.
Yes, I looked up the rules, and e-bikes are allowed.
Are you?
Huh?
Are you looking to get out of this?
Look at Dan's. Yeah, we got to get Dan involved. Has Dan made a donation, or is he volunteering?
Well, he doesn't need to make a donation.
All right, well, here's what we'll do. Dan's got a heart issue. So do I. Dan and I will take e-bikes from Galloway. We'll do the final 10 miles on an e-bike.
No.
No way.
We'll be like Lloyd and Harry and Dumb and Dumber.
We have to be there at like 5 a.m. for the group photo or something.
I'll hop in the truck with Wayne.
The memo.
I'll do all the obligatory stuff. And then I'll get in.
Road Warrior.
Yeah. But there's just entirely too many emails going around. I have no idea what anybody's talking about. It's like 50,000 emails.
Well, we have to be there at like 5 a.m. for a group photo.
Yeah, we'll do the national anthem. I'll hop in the F-150 with Wayne. I'll meet you guys down in Galloway.
No, you're not.
And then Dan and I will finish the last 10 miles on an e-bike.
No, you're not.
That'd be good.
Wow. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it like the rest of us are doing it.
I've actually promised Anna Hummel and who else is riding?
She's coming here in person, right?
I said, look, I will go.
So meet Anna in person.
Right. I will do so. If it takes 7 hours, I'm just going to run.
If it takes 7 hours.
Dawn, Anna, and I we'll be coming down. We'll be like
Dawn is going to dust you.
I don't think so.
Wow.
Wow. Fighting words.
I don't think Dawn's interested in finishing quickly. I think Dawn's just going to go at her pace. And
that's right.
Dawn.
I don't like it.
Dawn, are you interested in finishing quickly?
Dawn doesn't like a quick finish.
Exactly.
Dawn doesn't appreciate a quick finish.
That's right. Dawn's going to go at her pace. She's going to be like, you know what? Nobody can complain that I didn't do it anymore.
Slow
right.
I got the boys. They donated.
Slow and good.
Slow and steady wins that race, right, Stensley?
Dawn, don't let the men peer pressure you. This is not the Tour de France.
It's not.
A Road Warrior thinks he's Lance Armstrong, but nobody else has to be. Just do it at your pace.
As I recall, Road Warrior was helping everybody out in past races, so he probably didn't finish first.
He won. No, he won. He very selflessly stayed behind and helped everybody out. He's not doing that this year. He's going to dust everybody. He's going to dust. I said to him, I'm like, I'm going to start out with you, and then by mile 2, you'll dust me, and
I was
that'll
going to ask, are you going to give him a run? You think you can give him a run for his money?
No.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely not. Oh, dude, he's like...
Well, you did it last year in almost 3 hours.
It was 4 hours and change. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't super impressive. I need to make a better showing this year.
That's a long time.
Will you stop, or will you go the full 65 without a break?
I am going. My goal is to go the full 65 miles without stopping at a rest stop. I didn't say I wasn't going to stop.
Okay,
but without stopping at a rest stop.
Yeah,
I was
good for you.
And I'm look. Road Warrior and I rode a couple, last week and the week before, and like he keeps up with me. Like he kept up with me to be nice.
Sure.
But if he wanted to, he could dust me in a second.
Yeah.
There was a time when like we were riding side to side and a garbage truck went past because we get up at the ass crack of dawn to drive or to ride, and he just flew with the garbage truck. He got the tailwind. I was like, oh, dude, if he wants to, he could dust me.
Yeah.
He could probably
the tailwind of a garbage truck smells.
He could probably do that. He could probably do that ride in like 2.5 hours if he really wanted to. I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
You should have seen him when we did the 5K up at War Memorial Stadium.
Yeah,
back in the fall.
Oh, we're doing that again this year, by the way.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Me and you.
Okay. I'll see you about 8 minutes after you finish.
But here's the thing, in all seriousness, if you have not signed up yet, and even if you want to be a volunteer or meet up, because everybody has to be done for safety reasons by 1:30 in the afternoon. So you can still make a donation, right, and meet us at Showboat Island Water Park in Atlantic City. Meet us anytime after 1:30. Make a donation. Come on in.
Right.
And meet everybody. See everybody.
Yeah.
Because there's food, there's drinks, there's a dunk tank. We'll have fun. Like, there's a lot to do and a lot of activities.
Yeah, you catch me with a defibrillator on my chest, being resuscitated.
By the way, people did not take my threat seriously.
What threat?
Because we've only raised like $100 since I made the threat.
You seen the cost of gas?
Well, no,
we have 4 more days. I think we'll get there.
We're at 27,456. So we need do the quick math.
$2,500.
$2,500.
Yeah.
$2,500. So can somebody make a $2,500 donation?
Oh, wow.
Right now. GregStockerSucks.com. All the money goes to the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. Look, that's us going over the Ben Franklin Bridge. Look at that. Nice.
And that's me faking an injury.
GregStockerSucks.com. Make a donation right now, please.
Please do. Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. And this is a 501c3 nonprofit. And we're doing this next Sunday, the 26th. By the way, just a couple of notes. And Dan, this is a good point. Dan wrote in here, if you're here illegally and cannot obtain a license, an e-bike is the best way to get around. So that's a good point by Dan.
Yeah, either that or get a CDL.
Yeah, right.
They hand those out like candy.
In Pennsylvania, a little bit
Especially
different.
in California.
Yeah, well said there.
Yeah.
In Pennsylvania, a little bit different because e-bikes are treated like regular bicycles as long as they weigh 100 pounds or less, and they go by the motor size as long as they go 20 miles an hour or less. So you don't need a driver's license in the PA side as long as they're those, by those parameters. Just FYI.
That's right.
So, but with Families Behind the Badge, no excuse. Just come down, even if you don't want to ride.
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Just come down and meet us on Sunday.
Yeah, baby.
Sunday afternoon. Maybe you're...
Shore.org. Ben to Shore.
Who's cutting onions in here?
Greg.
What?
What?
He's crying.
A little teared up.
Yeah.
No.
Who's cutting onions?
BenToShore.org. You got to do it.
$2,500 away from our $30,000 goal. We just need 25 listeners to donate $100. Come on. GregStockerSucks.com. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Dawn Show will continue. It's Monday, so of course we'll have Surge Philly. What are they doing? What's the latest with them? A lot of Trump news today.
Nothing on...
What?
I don't know what's happening there.
What's happening?
That was weird.
That was weird.
We good?
Nothing on.
Are we still on?
Nothing on Iran. I was ready for.
I
was ready to battle for
now,
you. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. No, it's good. It's good.
I didn't want to fight
okay.
on the first day back.
We'll save it for tomorrow.
Do this tomorrow.
So we'll save it all for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You happy?
Thank you.
We ended on a kumbaya moment. We can all agree.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Dawn Show continues right after
Piazza.
Got to talk about our friends at Piazza because there's a feeling that comes with driving a Mercedes-Benz.